we are about to play Blood on the Clocktower. If you've never seen Blood on the Clocktower before, here's what you need to know. Blood on the Clocktower is a social deduction game, kind of like Werewolf or Mafia, but with a lot more structure, strategy, and drama. The game takes place in a town plagued by an evil demon. The players are divided into two teams. The good team, who don't know who anyone is, and the evil team, who all do know who each other are and are actively working to deceive everyone else. One person is secretly the demon, and their goal is simple: survive till the end of the game and eliminate the good team. Everyone else has to figure out who the demon is and execute them before it's too late. Here's what makes Clocktower special. Everyone has a unique role with its own power. Nobody's just a villager or a townsperson. If you die, you don't stop playing. You instead become a ghost, and you're still allowed to talk and play the game. Your power stops working, but you are allowed to have one more vote within the game to use whenever you feel is most important. The game also has a live storyteller, kind of like a dungeon master, that's played by me, who manages the rules, delivers secret information, and keeps things dramatic. The game alternates between night and day phases. During the night, the storyteller privately gives players information based on their roles. During the day, players can talk freely, accuse each other, lie, form alliances, and ultimately vote on someone to execute. The goal of the good team is to figure out who's lying, share information without getting killed, and vote out the demon. The goal of the evil team is to spread chaos, confuse the town, and protect the demon at all costs. It's a game of logic, trust, betrayal, and some absolutely unhinged final day theories. We'll explain the specific script of characters that we'll be using when we actually get into it, but don't worry, you don't need to memorize anything. I'll also include a link that gives you information about all of the characters that can possibly be in play, and we'll also be talking with the players as I give them their roles to explain what you're probably going to be seeing from them. Hello, yes, welcome in. I'm about to unmute players, and we are here with several new players and several familiar faces on Blood on the Clocktower. We're going to be unmuting them just now. Hello, okay, we are now all live on my side. Yes, traditionally as we start, I like to have the players introduce themselves in a clockwise fashion, and just say a little bit about yourself and what you're all about, and then we will basically just kick right off into giving you all your characters, and we will go. I would also like to remind any of the brand new players that at any time you are more than welcome to ask a rules question. Most of our experienced players can probably answer those for you as well, and will know that they will never lie to you about that. However, if there's any question, you can also direct it towards me, and I, the storyteller, will never lie to you about the actual rules of the game. I may lie to you if things like drunk or poisoning happening to you, but we'll get to that in a bit. Koa.
Alright, hi, I'm Koa. I'm a koala. I do variety content, and if you saw me here yesterday, no you didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. No.
Having the stamina to do back-to-back clock tower
definitely
days.
didn't.
That's crazy.
I mean,
Okay.
I went for like 17 hours one night.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's crazy.
Okay.
She's addicted, chat.
Truly.
I'm not though. I haven't touched this game all week.
Okay, next up. Baffo?
Hi, I'm Baffo Muti. I'm your buff Ojosama vtuber. This is my first time playing this game, but I love social deception games, so thank you for having me.
Yeah, excited to
Can I
introduce
just
new
say,
players.
your model is so adorable.
It's very
really
cute.
I love
appreciate
it.
Thank you, thank you.
I love the outline for it.
Thank you, thank you. That's just an OBS plugin. It doesn't matter. We can talk about it later.
That's just a filter. Chilla.
Hi and hello, I am Chilla Frost. You can call me Chilla or Frost, just as long as you don't call me late to dinner, we're all good. I am an Ice Kitsune VTuber, and I enjoy horror games, indie games, basically anything that's probably gonna make me scared. And I also love mystery, social deception, and party games. So yeah.
Perfect. Glad to have you. Alan?
Hi everyone, my name's Alan. I'm an Eldritch investigator, and I generally do a lot of horror content, a lot of mystery stuff, and a lot of collabs with some good friends of mine. And this is I think like my third time doing this, so slightly experienced a little bit.
Little experienced. You know, you're getting a little bit of craft in there. Dante.
Hey, I'm Dante. I play a variety of games. I'm a half demon vtuber, and I'm just gonna go quiet now. I got yelled at earlier, guys.
He's traumatized already. We haven't even started.
The gremlin yelled at me.
That's crazy. Velveta.
I am Velveta Loon. I'm a loony moon bunny. Call me Vel. I stream a variety of content. Mostly, I like RPGs, especially horror. I love tabletop RPGs, like D&D. I'm terrible at social deduction games, but you know what? I'm here and I'm ready to hopefully not die.
I mean, you might die, but that's okay, because in Blood on the Clocktower, death is not the end. The dead players keep playing, but we'll get to that in a minute.
You say death is inevitable?
Death is inevitable, yes. Starlight.
Okay. I'm Starlight. You guys call me Star, call me Feral, Gremlin, I really don't care. I am your friendly neighborhood feral gremlin space cat, magic space cat. I stream a variety of different games. I am not addicted to this game. Thank you very much. That was one time for 16 hours.
Yeah, okay.
I want to raise my hand to doubt.
Press spacebar.
Doubt.
Press space to doubt.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, doubt.
Okay, Oro.
By that same logic, I'm addicted to Destiny 2 because I played that for like 13 hours the other night.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
No, she has an addiction. She has so many addictions. Anyways, hi, I am Aura Zoro, your military android. I stream a bunch of variety stuff, including Blood on the Clocktower, Archipelago Randomizer, and casual playthroughs. I also host a massive collab server that has 500 members in it, and some of them play Blood on the Clocktower with me as well. Yeah.
And last up, Prisma.
Hi, my name is Prisma Lux, and I'm your Shining Light VTuber. I am a variety VTuber and an aspiring V-singer. Currently, I am obsessed with playing a lot of Nintendo and Sega games, but I'm looking forward to playing with everybody. And also new players, you guys can definitely trust me.
Doubt, yeah.
Guys.
Sounds right to me.
And I guess last is me, Grybach, Cyber Vampire. I play mostly action-adventure RPGs, and then my special interest, Blood on the Clocktower, which I run roughly every 3 to 4 weeks with generally large player games, but I am actually running it back-to-back this weekend to get some more fresh blood in. We have enough players that have been playing that now it's hard to get games where we don't cap out. This game generally can go up to 15 players, and so I decided to specifically advertise for some new players to join in, and so we're playing the standard script of Trouble Brewing. This is sort of the introductory script. For those of you who are unfamiliar with the game, there are multiple sets of characters that can be played, or you can mix and match them for custom scripts like we did yesterday. And we're going to be playing Trouble Brewing. And yeah, it's sort of the most beginner-friendly script. And with that, we're going to start moving into character passing out. When I'm going to move us to the night right now. Doing. During the night, your cameras will be off for the other players, so they won't be able to tell when you are having private chats with me or things like that. And also, they won't get to see your stunned expression when you get whatever character I'm about to pass out to you. Please try and contain yourself if you get a character that you're worried about playing, and don't be like, oh no, because you know, it's a social deduction game.
Star cough.
Aw, shit. And
Don't call me out. I'll headbutt you, Oro.
with that,
Every single time.
feel free to chat. Hello, Raiders. Hi, I am Grybog, Digital Vampire. I was actually just introducing myself to all of them, but hello. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. I see that you were just playing Palia. Ooh, how was that? Let me know. This is a social deduction game, much like Mafia, Werewolf, Town of Salem, or various other Among Us, things like that. And I'm about to be giving all of these players their characters.
Not
Wow.
this
I
game.
think we know who to execute it.
Did you just subscribe? Just straight up subscribe? Hello? Thank you so much for the subscription. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Finally get to do the Trouble Brewing script after getting tossed headfirst into sects and violence.
Oh yeah, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, no, that's rough, dude.
Yeah, I finally get to do the actual introductory script that you're supposed to do at the very beginning.
This is gonna be easy for you then.
Yeah, this is like nothing.
Yes.
This script is very easy. Except, in my opinion, Spy.
Really, I think Spy is like okay. Oh, I only played Spy like once.
Every time I've ever
remember
run
it.
Spy, evil just wins.
I mean, it is pretty easy to like, yeah.
It's kind of OP in my opinion.
Mhm.
Like,
It is
being
pretty
able to know
OP.
Abe's rules.
The spy is very powerful. It all just depends on if you can leverage that information effectively, which I think
Yeah.
part of it is that good, inexperienced players are gun shy to execute, which means that if you have a spy, the spy will let them kill all of the best players right away. Whereas if you start executing right away, you might just randomly kill like several evil players early, and that blunts their efforts a lot. But that's more of an experience thing talking. So
It also just sucks that Spy can register as good.
That too.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna get mixed up between this and Town of Salem because I've played a lot of Town of Salem.
Yeah,
I've never
that's what I
played
did.
this.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
holy shit, you guys are starting a hype
Don't
train right
worry,
when we're
like,
getting
half of
started?
This lobby can explain
That's
shit for you.
crazy.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so
I
much.
also gotta
like it's
watch
not-
out for you now. You're not inexperienced in these kinds of games.
I'm never. I actually, a really fun fact about me, I've never told a lie. Never once ever. Not one time.
Sounds like something a liar would say.
Yes, I love social deduction games, and this is my favorite by far. Holy shit, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Scout.
This
Holy,
isn't too
dude, you
far
guys are
off
going
from-
crazy right now. I'm getting
Town
so
of
distracted
Salem,
I
right?
can't even start.
Yeah,
Let's see.
like,
I want to
really?
The
do.
concepts are pretty the same.
It's all-
The
um,
main.
It's similar in the sense that it's all exchange of information, right?
It's social deduction, yeah.
Yeah.
We're
the
gonna
main
go with
difference, I think, is
this.
just that once
think
you
this is a
die, you're not
reasonable-
completely out of the game. You can still.
Once you die, you're
talk
not
and
completely
still
out of
do
the game.
stuff.
Every single person has a role with an ability, and what else was it?
I don't know
Oh,
why
the
that. I don't know why
storyteller.
that did that. Yes, there is a storyteller in this game that lets it do lets me hand out information in fun and interesting ways. There is an effect called poisoned, which means that your ability won't work if you get poisoned by a poisoner, or if you are drunk. It just will look like it worked or whatever, but like if you are a poisoned slayer, your slayer shot won't actually work, regardless of whether
Gotcha.
you actually hit the demon. And the but if you're an information character and you're poisoned, then I have a full ability to lie to you at any time. So yeah, that's something you're gonna have to contend with.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Additionally, I'm going to give you a little extra info. Characters are divided into 4 sets of characters. There's townsfolk, which are your normal good characters, trying to win with the good team. There's outsiders who are also on the good team and are also trying to win with the good team. Unlike some social deduction games, there's not like a third faction that is like winning on their own. Outsiders are fully on the good team and trying to win with the good team. However, the difference is that outsider abilities are actually handicaps to the good team. So they're trying to win with the good team, but they sort of give a problem for the good team that they have to work around. Minions are on the evil team, but can die and it's fine. And then the demon is, of course, the demon and is the only one that you officially have to kill. With that, I'm going to start handing out first night information to everybody and having private chats with you. So continue chit-chatting as you will.
All right.
Has anyone started playing the new Pocopia game?
Yep.
That game looks
Photopia?
creepy.
I think
to
the game
me.
won't be too
Yeah, I think it's
long
creepy.
just because, like,
Yes,
it looks
I run pretty
creepy to
fast
me.
days, and like that
It's
also means that the
it's that game
game
where we can
won't
build our own
run
towns
long
and-
at night
well, towns,
from
you get to terraform
like
them,
multiple
and it's
people
a lot
making
like
choices.
Pokemon Animal
Crossing.
Crossing.
So yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see.
No.
I was not interested in it at first, but now watching people play it, I'm like, I could be convinced, you know?
It's really good.
I do
know,
love
like,
I did love
massive
New
thing.
Horizon.
Mm.
And
Yeah, I have
then
a
there's
feeling if you like New Horizons and you like Pokemon, you'll probably like Pocopia quite a bit.
Then there's me. I haven't checked on my island in over 2 years, and
Okay, so here's our first question. We have a chef, and we have Imp sat next to Recluse, sat next to Scarlet Woman. So I think that I'm going to have the Recluse register once and give a single pair. Well, I don't know though. I think maybe not. I think I won't actually. I think that's better to not. I was gonna do a single pair, but I'm afraid that they would just say we should execute both of the neighbors of the Recluse. So I think I'm gonna go the opposite way. I'm gonna have the Recluse register as a good character. You can choose to have them register either way, which is the best part about them. I think I will make the Recluse register to the investigator though as the minion. So I think I'm going to have them be the minion, and I'm gonna give Koa as the wrong one because as a starting information character, that's an easy thing to lie as. So I'm gonna say that they're the poisoner. Poisoner. Let's see. Starting information. Okay, I need to choose a red herring. The red herring of Baffo is easy, of course. Let's see. I don't think it's worth making Prisma a red herring. So my thinking on this is the Saint red herring is a classic play. I am definitely going to give Mayor as a bluff to the demon. Hype chest? What the fuck is happening in Twitch? What is a hype chest? Hello? Are we getting Gamba? Hello? What? Sorry, it's crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna give Mayor. Let's see. Raven's Keeper and Empath as the bluffs. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I won't give the Empath. I think that the Empath would just lead to them saying that, we'll go Butler. I like this. I like doing Butler. Yeah, so a classic play would be to make the red herring on the Saint, but because the demon and the Saint are both new players, that's also a good bluff to give them. So, like, I if I'm going off of social reads, I would put it on Prisma, but I think Prisma's too willing to die as an investigator, probably. And so I think I probably will leave it on the Saint so that all the new players basically are registering as evil. That's kind of mean, though. I don't know. No, I don't want them to trust the Saint. I think that's the biggest thing. I'm afraid of them trusting the Saint. So even though they can read that is easy, to the fortune teller, it's going to look like the Saint and probably the Mayor are both reading as red herring, which is, scary. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's see. Is there any other starting information? So the chef is learning a 0. I'm just going to make a custom note for a 0. No other starting information characters. Great. Okay. Let's kick this off.
I recently was drafted in a tournament for DBD, and well, one of the players currently holds the world record for the longest kill.
Hello. Maybe. Hello? Dante, are you muted? I'm gonna refresh real quick just in case. I don't know if you're muted. Like you're yeah. Oh.
I've won against, except for this world record one, because I've played against them before.
You're deafened. Hello? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna refresh now.
The new one, the Stranger Things one.
Hello? I can't hear you. Okay, I'm gonna send you a card. Actually, I think I'll just DM you. Hold on. The Quiet Master, I know. Sometimes this app is kind of scuffed with like its audio sources. Okay, you can hear me and I can't hear you. Did you refresh? Did you press F5? You might have to like, I don't know what you were doing with your mic. Like if you were muting it in other ways or something like that. Because like I can see your PNG moving, but I guess I will tell you what is going on, and then you can try and solve it. You might have to run the config again. I don't know what's going on with your mic issues, but like I guess I would suggest not touching your mic settings at all after this. Okay, great. Well, your demon is Chillafrost, so he is your demon. You are the Scarlet Woman, which means that if Chilla dies while there are 5 or more players left alive, you will become the demon automatically. So you get to basically be a safety backstop for Chilla. Okay, we'll try and figure out your audio after this. I'm gonna go talk to other players.
I just know it's coming.
So basically, they're making it where he can kind of almost level up a little bit in his powers, and they're kind of reworking how like a couple of his perks work and like that. Try to.
I
make
need
it
our
more
demon to stop
competitive, I
talking
guess.
just a little bit, so that I can visit him
But
privately.
on top of that, they're changing the layout of the like perk descriptions. They're shortening those, make them TikTokified. Like you can read them in 2 seconds.
Okay.
But
I don't hate that change, honestly.
Hi, sorry about that.
No worries. Hi. You learn a 0.
Oh, okay, very cool. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hi.
a little
Just a little bit. Yeah.
a little bit. I don't like how they made Myers a dash killer, but
It's kind of weird too.
yeah. Like
I'm just in it for the
weird
map.
to me that they did the Myers rework, and then like maybe 2 months later, they lost the license to him.
I know.
No.
Can you not buy it anymore?
Nope.
Hi. We're going to try and make this quick because you were talking a lot and people are going to notice, but that's okay. I've visited other people, so they probably won't. It's fine. Okay, great. You are the demon. You're in the big seat. I have a couple things to tell you right now. Your minion is Dante Gray. What the fuck? Why? Okay, I can't hear you. This is so annoying. Oh, no, I can. Okay, just kidding. Yeah, Dante was having mic issues in the private chat, but I can hear you. Okay. Great. Yes. And so as the demon, you also get to learn 3 characters that are not in play that you can bluff as, and nobody else will have those tokens. So you may want to write these down.
Oh.
You can use Notepad or something. It doesn't, you can use whatever you want. Okay.
All right. Hit me.
Fantastic. So your 3 bluffs are the mayor,
Right?
okay, the Raven Keeper,
All right.
and the butler.
All right.
Feel free to read any of those and ask any questions that you have. You can, again, as I said, check them in the characters list if you want to read up on them. And feel free to ask me at any time how they work. I will say that, like, if you are confused about it, make sure that you check with me, because that's usually the easiest way for new players to get caught, is that they say that a rule works a way that it doesn't. And so, yeah, just make sure that you are comfortable with that. And then with that, that's going to be it for tonight, because you don't start killing until the next night.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Oh, and to leave a private chat, you can press backspace, or you can click the little like door in the chat menu on the side.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just not very intuitive.
I
But I
that
like
it's-
the
it
3v4
felt different
style.
enough.
Yeah. And the maps, just all of Gun's environments are so pretty.
Hello, Oro. Would you like to pick somebody, or pair of people rather?
Let's go with my neighbors. So Starlight and Prisma.
Okay. You learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
Great. Awesome. Thank you.
Fantastic. Bye-bye.
Shot the game in the face.
Yeah, then there's that.
Okay, is it just
I
me,
loved
or
waiting 30 minutes.
like, is it just me, or am I the only one that hate?
Hello.
Hi, Prisma.
Hi, Guyrock.
Hi, you are the investigator, which means that you learn that between a pair of players, one of them is a specific minion, and you are going to learn that between Koa and Alan, one of them is the poisoner.
Oh, great. Okay. Thank you, Guyrock.
Okay.
Is that like every other week?
I don't play Rivals after my very first time, so
I'm a Penny Parker one trick.
Hello.
Hi there. I would normally not be visiting you on this night because you don't actually have like information or things like that. But since you're a brand new player, I just wanted to go over and clarify how your role works. You are one of those outsiders. You are trying to win for the good team. But if you've looked at your ability, you will note that your ability kind of sucks. If the town decides to kill you, then the good team loses. Now, it is important to differentiate for you that it is the town killing you via execution that causes the loss. If the demon kills you, it's A-okay.
Okay, that's good to know. So it's just if I get lynched.
Yes, exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Do you have any other general questions before I release you back into the wild?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna learn.
You're just gonna learn? Okay, fantastic.
I'm just gonna learn.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
sit over here, smile and nod and pretend I know what that means.
I'd rather tank than DPS.
I like innately know what it is, like what these mean, but I'm like I don't know any good way to verbally explain it to you. I'm so sorry. Like,
It's all good.
I've been playing Overwatch since like Overwatch 1, like 2016.
Wait,
17,
Koa,
so-
you and I need to play Overwatch sometime.
Oh, what?
They made it
Oh, what?
things now.
Oh,
Ayo.
I just watch Overwatch esports. That's about it nowadays.
I finally
don't
picked
want
it
to
up
touch
again.
Overwatch ever again.
I never played. I've been trying to learn a little bit on Valorant because, you know, I don't have mental health.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. You are the monk. Normally, I wouldn't be visiting you tonight, but I just want to go over your character since you are brand new. On every night other than tonight, I'm going to be visiting you right away and going to be asking who you would like to protect. Whoever you pick won't be able to be killed by the demon that night.
Oh, okay. All right.
Very powerful, but it may be scary if you tell the wrong people that you're the monk. You're a high priority target. So just letting you know, you can't pick yourself, but Yeah, so you may
Damn.
want to try and find some people who are worth protecting.
I will be analyzing my fellow townspeople.
Okay, fantastic. Any other questions before I release you?
Yeah, nah, I'll figure it out.
No?
Or
Okay,
die.
great. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
You're playing around the supports ultimates. It's like Luna throws up her ultimate, and you're like, I guess I'm not doing anything for the next 20 seconds.
That is fair. That's true.
I don't, besides like Zenyatta in Overwatch, I don't think there's any support ult that just stops the game or something.
Yeah.
And I think like half the Rivals cast has an ult like that, where it just heals everyone for a certain amount of time by a lot.
This is true. Fights can go on for so friggin' long.
Just as a fun note, not that I expect anything untoward, but as the storyteller, I can read your private messages.
Uh-oh.
Just letting y'all know.
Someone
Ruh-roh.
Someone said something.
Nothing untoward, but I realized that there's new players that may not know that, so you know, keep your flirting to a minimum.
Oh my god! Oh my god! First one.
Oh my god! Oh whoa!
Star.
Stop exposing me, Koa.
I'm not doing anything. Excuse you.
I didn't even do anything. So in your messages, make sure you insult Gry. Got it.
Yeah. Make sure that you're dunking on the storyteller.
Okay,
I can't believe this is
We gotta
happening.
talk shit, guys.
That's gonna get a kick out of it, at least.
Read this. Okay. Okay.
You got me, chat. You got me.
I gotcha. Listen, he's all knowing and all seeing. We are having a minor technical hiccup. It looks like Dante is having some problems with. Oh, we hear you. Oh no.
Yeah, no,
There we go.
it keeps switching from default to the other source for no reason. I'm not touching anything. It's fine. I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. Okay, great. Well, with that said, welcome to your first day on the Clocktower. I am your town storyteller who was brutally murdered last night by what could only be a foul demon. As a town, it is your duty to find the demon and kill them. I would also like to state that if you die, you will still be playing the game. You will just lose your ability unless your ability states otherwise. And further, you will lose your ability to make nominations, but you will have one more time to vote at the time of your choosing. So you get one more vote once you are dead. You are still allowed to speak. You don't learn the roles of anybody who dies. You are still very much playing for whatever team you were on. And still trying to figure out who the evil team is, or if you're on the evil team, keep covering for your fellow evil players. With that being said, I'm going to give you 5 minutes to have as much private and or public chatting as you want before we move into the nomination phase. And there's a little timer. So when this time goes off, please return to town. Is that a question?
Yeah, just a quick rule question.
Sure.
So if the Baron were to be in play, does that mean there are 2 outsiders or 4?
So that is a great question. The number of each role can be found if you are in the town and you press T. It will swap to sort of an informational state. There are 9 players, which means that there, by default, should be 5 townsfolk, 2 outsiders, 1 minion, and 1 demon. But what Alan is pointing at is the Baron's ability is that it adds 2 outsiders. So if there is a Baron in play, that would mean that there would be only 3 townsfolk, 4 outsiders, 1 minion, and 1 demon. So that is going to be up to you guys to figure out if that's the case or not. That is part of the puzzle. I'm going to reset the timer because rules questions are totally fine, and I don't want that to count against your guys' chatting time. Go.
Yeah, if this were a Baron game, that would suck.
Does anyone have any useful information to share?
No.
Nothing going on.
Okay, I have starting info, but it's like kind of useful. Is it useless? I don't know. But I'm gonna say
Your
here,
accounts looks it should be good.
yeah, like, okay, starting info. I don't care if I die. I'm the chef, and I got a 0 pair.
Okay.
So no one's sitting next to each other.
Okay, all right.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, that's all I got.
I mean,
my
that helps
camera
a little bit. We know we're all
stopped
separated.
working.
That's true. That's true. Just do some logistics.
Hmm.
All right.
Well, I also got some useful information to share before we all split up.
I got some information, but not like enough to really
I think-
say anything.
This information I have might be pretty helpful for deciding who we should execute first later on today, because I don't think it's going to be a smart idea to let this day go by without executing. So, my information that I have is that either Koa or Alan are the poisoner.
Interesting.
Either Koa or Alan is what?
That's interesting.
Either one of those two are poisoner.
Okay.
Oh, a poisoner game would make sense.
So, also keep in mind that that would be the one minion that we'd have in this game.
Guys, not me trust.
I don't.
There's only one.
So we got
minion.
eyes on you two
Okay.
now, okay?
Bro, I ain't doing anything.
I trust you, Koa. I trust you.
I'll believe the
Aw.
Chef Zero.
I will say, I'm not the poisoner.
That's what they all say.
You can trust me.
What Poisoner would say.
I'm pretty sure we both just said that.
Yeah.
But also, that's what an innocent would say.
I've never lied before.
Same.
Ever.
Unless
You mean
Prisma.
that
That's what
y'all
Lyle
have the
always says
same,
earlier.
like, you know, lie.
Mhm.
Wait, unless Prisma is reverse psychologying us and is actually the poisoner.
It could be.
There's a world.
But
There's
if
a
I
world
was-
out
if
of
I
like
was-
10,000.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Just information to keep in mind.
Anything is possible, right?
Until we narrow it down more. Does anybody else have any other information that'd go with that?
I don't have anything.
I don't have anything to go off of. If we don't have a lot of information to share, I'm wondering if, well,
Not
maybe it could
a
be
whole lot
Baron
of,
then.
yeah, not a whole lot of deduction I can do right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's still pretty early game. It's a given.
That's true. I mean, yeah, if anybody wants to do private chats, we can.
Hmm.
I messed up. Wait, can you say that again? I'm so sorry.
Faye, I did that to you earlier. I was trying to get out of the one you sent earlier as quickly as possible so you could hear what Grybach was saying. So I was like, oh, wait, well, let me call you back real quick. Hi, though.
Hi.
I kind of already revealed my role. Do you know which role I am based off of what I said?
Do anything you want. I can give you roles. I can give you 3 roles.
Well,
Because I will.
I'm trying to figure it out because I mean all I get to do is bottle.
Ah, there's our outsider.
So
They're one of our outsiders.
yeah.
Who did you bottle?
Well, I kind of forgot.
Oh boy. You might want to ask Graybach that then.
Yeah. But
All right, I'll let you go, but
I can talk about night
don't-
choices in a private chat.
Yeah, if you want to text message or private message Graybach that, and then learn from there.
all right.
All right, well, I'll let you go then.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we could. Okay.
I mean, if there's going to be outsiders, it's likely that one of them's going to be drunk, honestly, which means that they wouldn't even be able to see that they are an outsider, too. So that's
Okay, I'll just pretend that you are asking me to remember who you picked. Yes, indeed, the butler does pick somebody on the first night to be their master. Oop. That's okay. You know what? You're a brand new player. Saying that you forgot is pretty reasonable. So just pick any player, and then don't vote unless they vote if you want to pretend to be the butler.
All right. Like I'll be picking Koa.
Okay, sounds great. Okay, bye.
Uh-huh.
Koa would never do that.
I would never. I could never. No, I'm too nice for that.
I would believe it.
Okay. So we are about to head into the nominations and executions phase. All of our experienced players know how this works, but I'm going to put another timer on the screen. During this time, you are all free to have as much public conversation as you want, as in right here in the town square. You are not allowed to go into private chats anymore. And at any time, if one of you says, I would like to nominate insert person here, we're going to pause all discussion and resolve that as it goes. When we, I'm sorry, it is important to note that each day, so today is one day, each player may only make one nomination and each player may only be nominated one time. So if Prisma nominates somebody, Prisma can't then nominate another person today. And similarly, if somebody nominates Prisma for execution and maybe we don't get enough votes, somebody else can't be like, actually though, I want to say something else and nominate Prisma again because Prisma's already been nominated. So that is important to know while doing it. In order to put somebody on the block for execution, enough votes equaling half or more of the living townsfolk is required. So at this time, there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 9 of you. So 5, I believe, is the required amount in order to execute. If you receive enough votes, you are not immediately executed. You are put into a slight limbo state called being on the block for execution. The day will continue until I close it out. Subsequent nominations are completely allowed, and if somebody gets more votes, then they replace you as being the one on the block for execution, and they'll be executed instead, unless, of course, yet another person gets nominated and gets more votes. Only one player will ever be executed in one day. And additionally, if you tie whoever is on the block, then both of you are removed from the block. This is important for various reasons, both in good and bad ways, depending on like why somebody was on the block. So just very important to clarify that. Without further ado, unless there's any questions from our new players, I'm going to put the timer on.
I'd like to nominate.
Okay, I haven't even put the timer on. I'm going to give it 2 minutes. But also, yes, if you want to nominate and a lot of people are talking, raising your hand is usually the indicator of I would like to nominate. So thank you, Prisma, for doing that. Great, Prisma, who would you like to nominate?
So I always have to go hard on the new players. Alan, I'd like to nominate Alan.
Great.
I obviously have to go off my information, and I can't nominate my dear Koa. So.
Aww.
Well, I will say, or I guess you go first.
You have your chance to make a defense as well. But Alan, so basically, based off my information, either you or Koa has to be poisoner. And so with that in mind, it'd probably be a good idea. I'm saying this under the table to get both of them out, but right now I gotta start with the person who I'm not in a. I gotta start with you. Let's just say that. But so with that being said, would you be willing to probably share some more information about what your role is?
Should I start now? Or
Yeah. She asked you a
okay.
question. You can respond.
So the reason why I might be coming up as poisoner, or one of us might be, is because I'm the recluse. So I'm one of the outsiders for the game.
Interesting.
So I could show up as either a minion or a demon. So I don't know if that means that both of us are fine, or if that means that Koa specifically is the poisoner.
That could mean that my information is pinging you as the false, and both of you guys could be innocent in that world.
Yes, possibly.
Still, I think it might be a safe, because recluse doesn't need to be kept alive anyway, so I still think it'd be a fine execution.
I will not have any information to share ever.
Valid.
Okay, with that, 5 will be enough, starting with Dante as the first vote and ending on Alan. The person who's nominated is always the final vote, mostly so that they have the final vote on, if they choose to die or whatever, they can sort of tie break potentially. So press space to put your hand up if you want to vote. Looks like all of our new players know what they're doing. Okay, 5 is enough. You are currently on the block. However, you still have 2 minutes because that was right out the gate.
Do we have a virgin, by the way?
Oro,
Does anybody
I
want to
can't
out his
believe you're so
virgin?
I
forward.
feel like that'd be kind of risky.
Does anyone?
Any virgins in the chat?
Any virgins?
Here?
Isn't that what the V in VTuber stands for?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Oh my god.
Virgins up in here?
Sorry, I'm eating up your time being inappropriate. Continue.
The reason I ask is because usually when I play these games, Virgin likes to out themselves day one, and then somebody tries to prove themselves as good.
Oh, true. The hard confirm.
I mean, that is a
That's what
very
usually
virgin
happens.
move.
Yeah.
Or the virgin could just try and bait the person, you know? It'd probably be more effective to catch someone off guard, too.
I mean, yeah, we could probably try to prove Koa as good if there was a virgin in play.
That's true.
I'm not a
I mean,
virgin.
I'll
I'm too lewd to be a virgin. Sorry.
Yeah.
Same one.
Same.
I'm too cool to be a virgin.
I guess there is no virgin then. Okay, that's fair.
Chat says virgins are known for baiting.
Boo.
Boo!
VIP that guy.
Tomato.
If you want to get yourself off the block, you could try making a counter nomination.
Are we trying to go for Koa as well?
As in, are
it
you
could be
nominating
either of us,
Koa?
Really? No, I'm not yet.
Are you just asking? Well, you have 5 seconds.
Are we going for Koa next? Is the question.
Well, that depends on who nominates.
I mean, fair is fair.
I'll take it.
I think this is a fine kill.
I'll take it. It's fine.
You'll take the death? Okay.
Yeah.
With that, Alan has been executed. Good night, town.
Damn, we didn't find the demon chat.
Mhm.
No.
Well, even if it was a demon, if we have a Scarlet Woman, they would have taken up the mantle.
That's true. I mean, I'm down to believe it's a poisoner world, but I could also see the world where it is Scarlet.
Yeah, I think it... Oh, wait, we're not supposed to discuss game, but...
Huh.
Hi there. Who would you like to protect tonight? Oh, also, if you need to make these the video smaller, if you click on either of our pictures, it will shrink us, and you can drag and move us around if you want to look at the board again.
Oh, yeah, that's big helpful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess let's protect Oro for now.
Okay.
They had some information that seemed helpful. I don't know. We'll go with that. Hopefully, I don't die. Thanks.
Okay, great. We'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay.
They would be given a false role specifically.
Yeah, so my position or role has to tell me specifically what minion they could possibly be. So if Alan was registering as an evil team and Grybach wanted to make it believable, then yeah, he would tell me a wrong specific one.
Okay, that makes sense.
So the role does say for Recluse, you might register as evil and as a minion or demon. What that means is that it can...
Hello. Who would you like to kill today?
I'm going to go with Baffo.
You're going to go with Baffo. Okay, fantastic. I so noted. Thank you very much. Also, if you want to continue claiming Butler, make sure you pick somebody.
Well, I hit space, but it didn't let me vote.
Oh, well, I mean, that's weird. There should be buttons that pop up also during voting that are like yes, no. So if you press those, that should also work, I believe.
All right. Good
Is
to
it
know.
possible you weren't specifically focused on the window?
It could be possible.
Yeah. When streaming, I do find that happens sometimes where I've got my thing in chat or something, and I'm pressing the button to mute, but the button to mute is just period, and I'm just typing periods in chat or things like that.
Yeah.
So, okay. All right. Fantastic. Also, to be clear, a butler does not have to vote when their master votes. It's just that a butler can't vote if their master doesn't vote.
All right.
Yeah. So you never have to vote as the butler, but sometimes you can't vote.
And if the master dies?
If the master, well, you choose the master every night. So you can choose tonight a new master, assuming that you actually were a butler. If the master like died that night because the demon, wink, wink, killed them, you are still bound by the butler rules. They can theoretically vote as a ghost, but yes, that is a problem for the butler. That's why the butler is an outsider, is because their ability is like more of a handicap than it is a helpful thing.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, bye.
And then our Lord and Savior Stormy was born.
I showed my best friend IRL that too, and he was just like, "What the?"
Ouch! Oh, that's so bad for the evil team to accidentally kill the saint, because she's gonna come out a saint, and there's no reason that anybody won't believe her. Unfortunate. Really, it was a blind pick, obviously, so there's really nothing that could have been done about that. But
Though it's gonna forever like remain in the franchise for better or worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the worst part.
You think that they chose that one just to be like the joke one?
Probably.
Thank God I had.
Possibly.
The
It's like
only
that
issue is it's not a joke when you realize that it's gonna get huge power as its ability.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, this thing is gonna be broken.
Like,
Were you screaming your head off during the battles against the megas, the rogue megas?
Which ones?
Let's see. There was one really, really hard one. I gotta remember which one it was though. Who was it that was absolutely just like, you know what? Actually, that's not gonna narrow it down. I gotta remember. Hold on.
okay, here's the real question. Do I paint Alan as the poisoner, or do I make him recluse and see if Koa, if like they then don't believe Koa, right? Like, because the canny players may like try and double bluff me and think, oh, well, yeah, I think I'm going to actually show Recluse in this case, because I don't think anybody truly believes that Alan was the poisoner. And so if I show Recluse, then they may think that the Undertaker is drunk, or that the Undertaker is lying because that was his public claim. I think I'm gonna like choose the Recluse to register as the Recluse most of the game, just because I don't think the players will expect me to do that.
It's like I either feeling like I was super sucky at the game, or these guys are hurt as heck. Because like there was some points where I could only like just stay dodging for like 5-10 minutes and just keep on running around while I'm trying to stay alive.
The DLC raid battles were really difficult.
I haven't gone to play the DLC yet. That's upcoming for me.
I won't spoil anything, but there was one where I made the mistake of not giving myself enough time for it, and it was like really, really difficult. But the only reason I got through it was because Mega Garchomp is broken.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a strong ground type. Noted.
Yeah, Mega, just hit him hard with the Mega Garchomp. I will not spoil what the Mega is.
I just gotta be on the lookout.
I'm just happy with the new gameplay.
Hi there. Hi. You learned that Alan was the Recluse.
Okay.
Okay, good night.
There's a bit of charm to that, though, you know? It's nostalgic.
Yes, I have definitely done the bit where I have the Recluse register as a minion ping, and the other person in the investigator ping was actually a minion. And a lot of the time they go, oh, well, maybe they're still a minion. Just because the Recluse was there doesn't mean they had to have registered. So I'm going to try and like double meta them a little bit, because I do think that the experienced players are going to look at that and be like, it all checks out, but I don't know that I believe that it checks out, because would he really do that? That's what I'm hoping anyway.
Keep your favorite on your team the entirety of the game?
Yeah.
Betrayal.
Hi there.
Right.
Who would you
Hey.
like to pick?
Let's go, Velveta and Bafo.
Okay, you pick Velveta and Bafo, and you learn that yes, one of them is the demon.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Keep up with all of them. I was like, I'll do them all after I finish the main storyline, because I really
Oh,
want to
thank
do
God. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's so lucky
There's
for
just been
us.
too many things
That's
coming out,
so
too many
lucky
things
for
to
us.
play.
Although she still may put it together.
I'm just jumping between everything, trying to finish it with my schedule.
I put the
as
red
well.
herring on the saint. So
My issue is that I work a 5-hour job that keeps me exhausted all the time.
Oh my god, felt.
And B,
Literally me
and
too.
B, I have monthly archipelagos, so I just do a bunch of randomizers that take up like half of the month.
Rest in pieces.
Archipelagos?
Well, speaking of resting in pieces, I regret to inform you that Baphomuti passed away in the night.
Join me in the afterlife.
You have
We're
5
dead
minutes.
together.
Actually, I'm going to give you 4 minutes for chats today. Have fun.
Has information today.
Do you have any
I
info?
rolled-
Does anyone have things that they know? Because I obviously don't.
Alan was the recluse.
Okay, so it wasn't mine. I learned between Bafo and Velveta, I got a yes.
Is that Alan could be telling the truth, or that Alan's lying and that we do have a drunk in the game who can't tell? So that's what I'm that's what I'm building right now.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Well, you're dead, so now we just
I'm
gotta
dead.
now we just gotta vote and keep our ears out.
I think
That's more likely it's a poison.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have any more outsiders in the normal 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like, statistically, that would just suck. That would just be horrible.
Yeah, I think we should really, if anybody is an outsider, they should really claim it. So that
Unless
we
we're
can at
drunk.
least-
It could be
Yeah,
the drunk,
if we
in
have a
which case
Baron
it's
in the
just gonna be
game,
me
if
here.
we have a Baron in the game, then we'll have 3 outsiders at the very least who can claim.
Mhm.
That's true.
So, the information I got was that Alan was the recluse.
All right, perfect.
Interesting.
So
There you go.
That's
I think
confirmed.
Prisma's info did kind of point to a recluse then.
I think so.
Yes.
So we still don't know
Perfect.
who our minion is, but I don't think it's a Baron game. So
It's not I don't think it's a Baron game either.
Yeah,
I
doubt it.
I think I
Yeah,
know
someone
where our
probably come out
2
then.
outsiders sit as well.
I'm thinking I'm building a map too, or my Grimoire.
Oh yeah, me too. Like everything looks like pretty okay so far.
No.
Also, I wanted to note for the new players, the grimoire is the term for like basically the application sitting in front of you, including like player tokens. You as players have the ability to change the tokens of other players, and that is just your private notes. So if you want to, you can change another player's blank token to whatever they told you or whatever you think they actually are, as a way of sort of keeping notes, and that will be private to you. Not everybody does this, but all of our experienced players, I've told this, so I just thought I would let you guys know that in case you wanted to, and or if you questioned what people meant talking about the grimoire.
The grimoire.
The grimoire!
Grimoire.
Do you have a grimoire?
Grimoire.
For me.
Does anyone else have anything to?
You know my role probably, but did you happen to have any claims for what your role might be? I'm trying to build a worldview right now, so just trying to gather information.
So I am the butler.
The butler. Okay.
The butler.
Chilla claims butler. Okey-dokes.
I'm wondering if I would come up as like sitting. If anyone sitting beside me would come up as like 2 evils sitting next to each other.
Honestly, that might
As a recluse.
maybe.
Ooh.
But then again, okay, that's a little bit of metagaming. I'm not gonna.
We
Yeah.
got a 0 though, right? So
Yeah, I think I
Metagaming
zero.
is totally fine as long as it is not like obviously me like saying something that I shouldn't have.
Oh,
You
you're
are
like,
totally
yes,
allowed to say like, I think Gry would or wouldn't do this. That's totally fine. You're totally allowed to like
Appreciate
use
Gray
logic
much.
based on what you think I would do.
Okay. I would.
Atheist is not. I know atheist isn't on the script, but I always feel like
atheist.
that.
I haven't played with atheists in a long time. Oh my god.
I've never seen this game played, but I have it on my custom script.
Ooh. Oh my god. I need to play an atheist game sometime soon.
RIP technical difficulties.
No.
Why does this feel like an atheist game now?
You never know.
Yeah, for those of
There's
you
a
new
hidden
players,
atheist
the
on the
atheist
script.
is is a very, very advanced character where if you draw the atheist token, it means that there isn't a demon and the storyteller is actually fucking with you. And you have to decide to execute the storyteller instead.
Storyteller, which
no.
there is a hidden rule of this game where if you execute the storyteller, evil just wins by automatically.
Correct.
But if
However,
it's an
the atheist is
game-
not on this script, so you don't actually have to worry about that. That's just some silly hee-hee-ha-has. Yeah.
Good to know.
Fantastic. I am going to open up nominations for 2 minutes.
So if Star did out her information, I could out my information
Can I
as
be caught up?
well. So did you? You
Mhm.
actually did claim, right?
Yeah, I said Alan registered as the recluse to me.
Right. I got that either Bafo or Velveta could be the demon, but I could be a red herring.
I'm definitely not the demon. I will tell you that right now.
I could definitely see a world where you're red herring.
That
don't know.
is the accurate world.
I'm down to believe that until otherwise.
Whoop.
Hmm.
Ignore me.
Yes, Greyblock?
Yes.
Nope. Don't worry about it. I definitely wasn't trying to type in chat.
Not
So
great.
Alan is actually the recluse, and I heard that Bafo is the saint.
Well, if that was true, wouldn't we have automatically lost?
No,
No.
only if you die by
I get
execution.
executed.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
only if you
right.
execute
They weren't executed. They were just.
What doesn't
Murdered.
work you where
They
like Bafo
shot
might
me.
have surpassed either way too. I mean,
This is-
unlikely, but
Heavily unlikely.
unlikely,
Yeah,
but it's a
I don't believe it.
possibility.
This is true. This is true.
So you revealing what role you are, Ara?
Yeah, I'll just out myself as fortune teller then.
Yep, that checks out.
Hmm.
Okay, so now we have 3 people unaccounted for.
And Star, I'm sorry, what'd you say that you were again?
I'm the Undertaker. My role only works with whoever got recently executed.
5 seconds.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I nominate Chilla.
Oh,
Okay, Prisma has nominated Chilla. Please tell us why.
Sorry, I wanted to get a nomination up. We do need to kill more people. Let's
Mhm.
see. Chilla. I think that it'd be more beneficial with an Undertaker in play to verify that Chilla's role is what they claim. And Chilla, would you be willing to out your role to everybody?
Of course. So, I am the butler.
And as you can see, that causes a discrepancy because that means we have 3 outsider claims, which means we are either in a Baron game or we have or we're having one
Who's
that's
the-
lying.
What's the third?
Bafo claims Saint, Chilla claims Butler, On claims Recluse.
Which means we might have a drunk lying around.
probably. And yeah.
Fair enough. That sounds like the main accusation from Prisma. Chilla, please give your defense.
So, I have actually revealed this role both to Prisma and Oro already. I revealed it to Oro very early in this game. So, I've been here the entire time, like, just being honest. I did mess up. Since I am new, I did kind of forget to do my thing on the very first night, but I talked to... Yeah.
Talk to me. Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Quickly reading his name. What's his name again?
Yeah, I was like, shoot, how do I pronounce?
Anyways, if it's claiming Undertaker, I do think it's a good idea to try and confirm it, so that way we can see if we are or are not in a. Well, it would at least help solidify some more information.
Okay. 4 votes will put you on the block. Starting now.
Yeah, I'll vote this up.
This is so slow, Gray.
It's
Well, we do have
actually
new
not.
people.
You guys are just ADHD Zoomer brained. if we were
This is
playing
what
in
happens
person,
when you play 17 hours of Clocktower with the fucking clock set to 5.
it's not set to 5. It's not 5 seconds. It's like
Oh my
3
gosh.
seconds.
No, I
When-
meant like to 0.5.
Oh, yeah. So when you are playing in real life Clocktower, it is literally the person who is storytelling holding their hand out, twisting in a circle. So if you want to think about how fast you would twist in a circle, feel free. And because they also have to count it. So this is a very reasonable speed for the clock hand to go for how the game is meant to be played. Also, additionally, it is allowed to change your vote in the middle of the clock hand spinning. And in order to do that, it's important to have enough time to see if somebody changed their vote before you. So listen, it's that speed for a reason. Great. That is enough. You are on the block. Nominations are still... Oh, sorry. Nominations are about to close. I will allow a further nomination in 5, within 5.
Can I nominate Valve?
Sure. Starlight has nominated Velveta. Please tell us why.
So, we do have that fortune teller ping on either Baphomuti or Velveta. So I think it'd be better to have my Undertaker ability proc on the other end of a possible demon ping instead of on a potential outside good beam.
Okay, fair enough. Velveta.
So if you do that, then I can no longer keep one of you safe.
Oh.
So it's a monkey.
I am not a demon. I might die now to the demon, but I am not the demon. So it's really up to you. It's your call, but that is what I will say.
I just think it's better than an out.
I mean, I
Sure, yeah, you can either take out a member of the clergy or an outsider. You're right. Your choice.
Well, who am I to make a moral judgment? But you know who is ready to make a moral judgment? The town.
Alan, you
The
only have
people.
one ghost vote.
4 votes to tie, 5 to execute.
Hello?
You only have one
I
ghost
probably
vote.
wouldn't ghost vote
Yeah,
this,
I
but
know.
you do you.
No.
Yeah, I don't believe in this one.
Okay, that is not enough. Are there any other nominations? You have 5.
I'm gonna nominate Prisma.
Oh, you're going to nominate Prisma? Okay, just 1 second. Great. Chilla is nominating Prisma. Please tell us why.
So, for me, I'm finding it slightly suspicious that Prisma is always being the first one to like cast the blame, cast like the deciding nomination and such, being like, okay, I need you to look this direction. I need you to vote on this person and such. And something just feels a little bit fishy because every nomination except for 1, now 2, has been because of Prisma. So are they trying to misdirect us from seeing that they're the demon?
Okay, Prisma.
I would like to say that every single nomination I have made, I have given a very clear reasoning based off of the information I have been given or have gained through my conversations. And also, I like to keep the game, well, I'm trying to be proactive with what information I do have, and I think it's important that we do, as the good team, be proactive in trying to gain information based off of people's abilities, whether that be through executions or trying to put people, nominate them to see if they will have any more information to offer. And so that's why I've been very proactive in making sure that I give my nominations.
Okay. With that being said, 4 votes will tie, 5 will execute, starting now.
I want to also add real pertinent real quickly. I checked Prisma and Starlight. I got a no. So at worst, Prisma could be Scarlet Woman. But I don't see the world.
Okay, that is not enough to execute. Are there any other nominations? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, and with that, Chilla has been executed, and I am pleased to inform you that it is nighttime.
This happens every time.
Good ending.
You know, my favorite bait ever is when you just go to nighttime, and then like 10 seconds later, the storyteller is just like, actually, the game is over.
Oh yeah, that's like the funniest one ever.
I started doing that. I started doing that. It's so funny.
Hello.
Hi there. Who would you like to protect tonight?
I'm gonna protect Oro again.
You're gonna protect Oro again? Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Yes.
We need more guys on this table. Oh,
Next is Dante, and after that is Koa.
Rest in pieces.
no.
Calling it now.
Hi there.
Hello. Can you hear me? this
Hello.
time?
Oh, great. I can hear you. That's good.
Yes, I fixed everything. I keep figuring out that I just have to refresh it like every 5 minutes.
Okay, so you may have figured out you are now the imp.
Mm-hmm.
That means that you can select a player to kill right now. Who would you like to pick? Oh, also, if you click on our portraits, Nor, not the tech. I don't know what's going on with his tag. No.
Okay. Is that better? Hello?
I hear you still, yes.
I gotta fix that. Yeah, no. What were you saying? I could hear you.
I was gonna say, if you click on our portraits, it will shrink them if you want to see, like, the board again.
Yep.
Yeah, so who would you like to kill?
Prisma.
Prisma. Okay, great. So noted. Thank you.
Yep.
The restroom super quickly.
Yeah, go take a
Yeah,
pee
you
break.
can just
Okay, I'll
put
be
like
right
your
back.
hand up, I guess, as like
look
to
out,
show that you're
Greybot.
going.
Yeah.
I would put your hand up real quickly.
Yes, if you are walking away for a pee break, please put your hand up.
Okay.
Okay.
I have Bluetooth headphones, so I can still hear, but I'll be right back.
Gotcha. Okay.
My tech issues are real every time.
Now that I think about it, Alan, did I play a game with you before too? I feel like I've struggled with your name
Yeah,
before.
the Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
event.
we babysat little monster together.
Yeah, the little.
Yeah, the little monster game.
Oh my
Wait a
god! So that
moment.
little monster. I was so good. I had it on
loved it.
tie. I had it on tie, and the town was just like, "No, let's go."
That game was annoying as heck.
Yeah,
It was a 50-50 right at the very end.
it was.
I hated
It was.
it so much.
Also, I'm still pissed at Ty for breaking Ride or Die.
True, he betrayed you.
He fucking betrayed me.
We need to get Ty in here. We
Oh, God.
need
Played
Oh,
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played yesterday's game and got drunk.
This is true, bro. You were literally there yesterday. What do you mean?
I was in chat.
True. Prism was also there yesterday.
Prisma was also lunatic, so
This
Yeah,
is
I
true.
was a little crazy.
You were crazy. Yeah, you were crazy for a day.
I just
Kids don't
love
know how it
how
happened.
chat was like just freaking out the entire time about how Prisma was just like, I don't trust you, Greybach.
Like, I know what you are.
Gavik likes to mess with me too
what
much. I'm like,
do
I don't trust you at all.
Or when do we ever trust Greybach?
Actually, never. It's not bad. It's not a good idea to trust him ever.
Now
Yeah,
you know
that's
what? No, you know who we don't trust? We don't trust Sid.
That
Oh,
too.
wait. Me when I'm literally sitting in Sid's seat. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Hi there. Who would you like to pick?
Koa and Dante.
You're picking Koa and Dante, and you learn that yes, one of them is the demon.
All right, I think I'm getting closer to my red herring.
Okay. Good night.
What? Oh shit! I didn't hear the ping.
Well, there you go.
I only
Okay.
noticed because my chat said you were pinging me.
I did
Okay.
3 times already.
I'm sorry.
You have dug up the corpse of Chilla, and you learned that he was the imp. Good night.
A new favorite genre of music.
Ah, okay.
I love bass.
I'm listening to bass Snake Eyes right now. The MV is so good.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Please don't make exclamations about the information that I'm telling you at night. That counts as talking about the game information. If you're going to do that to chat, please mute yourself in game.
Relatively quickly, I don't know.
Yeah.
Quicker than other games,
Okay.
that's for sure.
Because I'm used to just doing the one, but I saw that Gray mentioned we might be doing two.
Yeah, Greybot games do
Yeah.
kind of go.
Yes, 3
I
hours.
wouldn't say slow.
We've been getting
but
bigger
they do take a
lobbies,
while.
so
Yeah.
Yeah,
but-
15-player lobbies do tend to drag on.
yeah,
With that
Yeah.
being said, I don't have a good segue. Sorry, Prisma died.
My life is dead.
You
At
have
least
3
one less
minutes
person
for
is
discussion
suspicious
today
about it.
before we enter nominations. Go.
Guys, I am so sad right now.
Oh,
Hmm.
They poisoned me last night. I got that Chilla was the imp.
Scarlet Woman, maybe?
He's locked in, yeah.
Keeping it chaste. You know how it is.
You have anything that you'd want to claim? You're like one of 2 people I don't know. What role do you have though? Because you shouldn't know that you're drunk.
Not the tech scuff.
I am drunk, and then everything disconnects. That's a good timing on that.
yes, I'm drunk and everything broke.
Yeah, okay.
Help me.
Do you have a role you want to claim?
Drunk. I'm drunk.
How do you shouldn't know you're the drunk.
Oh, fuck.
You should
You
think
know
you're a
that.
townsfolk.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
Goose. Huh.
That's what they all
Right.
say. That's
Ah,
a
the
pretty good
number one
cop-out, yes.
defeater of evil new players, claiming the drunk.
I think it might be the Dante.
Oh,
I asked for their role, and they said they're the drunk.
I
Bro,
do
what?
not know how to play the game. I must have made a mistake. Mm.
Interesting.
huh.
Hmm.
I was thinking this was like the other game.
Definitely distrust a little bit.
I guess I'm on the chopping block.
Dante, do you have an actual claim?
Yeah, like
No.
tell us a little bit more. Okay.
No, you have no claim.
You have no clip, really?
Very new to this. I have no idea.
You can't read your little token, you know, right above your head.
No.
No.
No? Oh, okay. Okay, if you say so. She say so.
So, I got that the dead body of Chilla was an imp.
Huh.
Wait.
You might have been poisoned? Question.
Wait.
Oh shit, you might have been
Are you
poisoned.
saying you're
It's
the
either
Undertaker?
Poisoner or
Yeah.
Scarlet Woman at this point.
Hmm.
Oh, that's
yeah.
true.
So one of the recluses is lying then. Oh, and not sorry, one of the outsiders is lying.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I checked Koa and Dante got a yes.
Dante.
Oh,
Oh,
Dante.
God.
Yeah, it's Dante.
Okay, yep.
Well, it's a great time to open up nominations.
So that
You
means
have 2
had
minutes.
2 pings on Koa, one for poison,
Oh.
one for evil.
Sorry, I was muted. That's a great time to open up nominations. You have 2 minutes.
All right, I nominate Dante.
You can't nominate Alan. You're
You're
dead.
dead.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, someone else.
I
did.
love
You want me
Koa.
gone?
Sounds like Star has just nominated Koa. Is that correct?
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Star has nominated Koa. Please tell us why.
Yeah, so at least for what I have on my Grim thus far, for little reminder tokens, is I had heard at the start that there was a poisoner ping on Koa and now we've got that fortune teller yes ping on Koa. So, but the fortune teller ping could have been the recluse ping is evil, but at the same time, that's now 2 pings against Koa. I think we just kill Koa, proc the Undertaker, and see what the fuck happens to them.
Okay, Koa, what's your defense?
Okay, so first of all, for the starting information, it was like day one, like night one starting information, and I just happened to be pinged with Alan, who we now know is Recluse, and got falsely pinged as a minion. And for the second one, I mean, I don't know, I don't have like really no defense. I mean, I'm Chef, I could die, you could like hard confirm me, so I really don't mind.
Okay, 3 votes is enough to execute, starting now. Okay, that is enough to put you on the block for execution. You still have 2 minutes for nominations.
I'm starting to think it's between Dante, Star,
after that,
corner.
Dante, Lil.
Yeah, I think it's
you can end me next
I
round.
think it's the 2 on the bottom.
Dante,
I think it's these 2 on the bottom.
His
No,
role as
it's
the-
definitely not.
But if that was the case,
And Dante also got a ping for being possible demon too.
I could be.
That
Does
combined
anyone
with
want to
like
nominate for Dante?
All right, I'll nominate. I like to nominate Dante.
Come on.
The reason I picked Koa, by the way, was just
Sorry,
because
was
I
that a
knew Koa
nomination?
was confirmed.
Yes, I'm nominating Dante.
Okay, yes. Koa is nominating Dante. Koa, please tell us why.
Okay, so sorry, Dante. Love you, but
I messed
so
up. I get it. Understand.
so from what we know, you have no real claim.
I don't.
You do not, as far as I know. You've claimed the drunk, and that is not kind of possible. And I don't know, like if just like based off possible nation, it would make sense. And it's considering if my Chef Zero is correct, you would be the only one that would be possible if everyone else is not lying.
It makes sense.
Okay, 3 votes to tie, 4 to execute, unless you had something further you wanted to say, Dante.
Oh
Okay. Okay, 4 puts you on the block. You still have 1 minute to nominate.
no. Fudge.
I think this would be really good info.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Yeah, I feel better about this one.
yeah.
I wonder why you feel better about this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Koa.
I have no idea
You're
why.
so valid.
I would,
for that,
I
though.
would nominate Velveta, but they've done nothing bad this round.
I just don't like being
You've been
dead,
really
sorry
quiet.
guys.
That's all I can think of.
So that's the one who was willing to wait. No, you weren't willing to die during the little monster game.
That's true, I was not. Wait, no, I think I was. I was like, y'all can kill me and like
I think
be
you
whatever.
were. No, you lifted your hand at the. You lifted your hand at the last second.
That's true. That was kind of clutch though.
And with that, I can confirm that congratulations, you have executed Dante. Good night.
What?
I told you.
Oh.
Probably would have been better to stick with what we had.
I was.
Just kidding. The game has ended.
He did it, Jack. He fucking did it.
Oh yeah, he did it.
He was listening. He was listening. The double
my
fake
gosh.
out. Oh my goodness. Alrighty,
God,
yes,
I'm
that
so proud of
was
myself.
a game of Trouble Brewing. Listen, there were a few
you,
mistakes,
Alan.
but that happens with new players. That is the danger with mixing experienced and new players, but that's okay. We're going to start this
sorry,
game
Joker.
off with Prisma, who was indeed your investigator, who correctly learned, well, not correctly, actually incorrectly learned that between Koa, your chef, and Alan, your recluse, that there was a poisoner between the two of them. The recluse registered as the poisoner. However, the recluse decided to register as the recluse and good for the rest of the game. Whoops, that's the wrong character. Sorry, the chef learned that there were 0 pairs of evil players, which could have been anywhere from 0 to two would have all been valid answers, as I'm sure you have all discovered by now. We had Velveta, your monk, who never successfully protected anybody, but managed to get out of the hot seat. I tried. We had Baphomet, your saint, who was killed on the first night of the game before I believe she told anyone she was the saint, or if anybody, it was maybe Prisma. But she was your red herring for Oro, the fortune teller, who did pick between Baffo and Velveta on the night that Baffo died. So it was at least lucky to throw a little bit of sus out there on Velveta, because otherwise that red herring might have gone hidden. We, of course, had your Undertaker, who I did decide to see the Recluse because I felt like everybody mostly believed Alan, and I wanted to just be a little bit saucy by showing the Recluse instead of a poisoner, maybe possibly throwing some sus onto Koa, because it is a tactic that I've sometimes employed to put the Recluse in a investigator ping with the actual minion. Of course, that wasn't the case this time, but she correctly saw that it was the Recluse. And then on the following day, Chilla, who was our imp bluffing as a butler, was executed and was correctly seen by Starlight. I was hoping that Starlight might have thought that she was in fact the drunk and maybe built a worldview that it was in fact a Baron game all along, with the Saint, Butler, Recluse, and herself as the drunk. But alas, that did not happen. When Dante, your original Scarlet Woman, became the imp, was talked to by Alan, and he claimed that he was the drunk because he didn't realize that the drunk doesn't draw the drunk token, thereby hosing the evil team. But that's okay. New players do have an exceedingly difficult time playing evil in this game. There is a lot to keep track of, and there are a lot of rules, and it is very difficult. You guys did a pretty good job, and Chilla, I have especially a lot of props to give to you for both hard claiming on day one and also immediately trying to throw it back on Prisma. That is something experienced players I would like you to take note of, because a lot of the time you guys seem to just believe an investigator who says that, and I think maybe some of our evil players should start bluffing investigator, because nobody is actually questioning the investigator, and you were 100% right to Chilla, so very good job throwing some blame off there. That was Trouble Brewing. I am totally up to play another game, which should go faster because I don't have to explain everything this time. If you guys are interested, please raise your hands if you would like to play again. Fantastic. Yay! Okay, we're gonna re-rack. Okay, great. Good job. Hope everybody had fun. Yeah, as always, feel free to ask me how your characters work if you're gonna lie about them.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I could not hold back because I get fortune teller so many times that I just know how this role works. I just know this role way too well.
I was really debating who to make your red herring, because I was like, there's the classic put it on the Saint gambit, but that's a new player, so like whatever. I was actually thinking Chilla might choose the mayor, so I was figuring that if you chose the Saint and the mayor and got yeses on both, you would have a hard time deciding which one of the new players was the easy demon bluff registering as a red herring, and which one of them was actually the demon bluffing as the easy demon bluff. But you know, I mean, I don't think you ever actually checked Chilla, so the other option was Prisma, but I decided that Prisma bluffing as the demon as investigator day one was pretty unlikely, so I did end up going with sort of making the new player corridor of suspicion over there with Baffo, Chilla, and then Alan not being a new player but being the Recluse. I was like, if you can get half the board all in a line, that's gonna make it a little harder for you. So.
Yeah, it just kind of came down to town deciding to execute Chilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was just like, okay, well, there you go. All I would have to do at that point was just check myself with my other three guesses, which I was gonna go for Velveta next, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Because if it wasn't Velveta, then it was definitely Dante. I was convinced that Velveta was my red herring.
I was nothing but honest that whole game.
Oh, you totally were. That's why I didn't want to vote you up.
I was anything but honest, Alan.
I never even thought to check Chilla because Butler, I was like, okay, well, fine by me.
Yeah.
I kind of got a little suspicious when Chilla told me Butler because I was like, wait a moment, but I already heard from a couple other people.
Yeah, no, I was just like, Butler, okay, I don't need to check that. We can vote that up, but I'm not going to check that. This is why you should never get me fortune teller.
You just had it unlock. You were like, all right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Locked in.
What's my most played character? Is it still Cannibal?
Cannibal?
No, Ravenkeeper.
Interesting.
Why does it say Ravenkeeper?
So during that last round, I got told there were 3 roles that I could choose from to fake. And the roles I were given were Mayor, Ravenkeeper, and Butler.
That makes sense.
Mayor would have been a good one, I think.
Yeah, I would have bluffed Mayor at that point.
Yeah, Mayor would be
That's like
really
good.
That's
Even an experienced player would bluff Mayor as imp.
So I was debating between Mayor and Butler, but then you called me Oro, and I panicked.
I mean, that's so valid, and I will say, like,
that was my downfall.
I will say that, like, bluffing the butler, like, bluffing an outsider is high risk, high reward, because if you can convince the town that it is a Baron game, it's going, like, throwing off the outsider count can be really devastating depending on what happens. And so it's, like, not a bad thing, and especially, unfortunately, you killed the Saint, right? But, like, if you came out hard and bluffed Butler, and then we had the potential confusion about whether or not, whether or not Alan was actually the recluse, and or whether the Undertaker was potentially drunk, and then having a Saint that was a red herring. Like, you could definitely conceive of a world where you're one of the outsiders and the Saint is just bluffing Saint. Like, it was not a bad play, but it was a little higher risk because people do tend to be fine executing outsiders.
I will say, I'll also add on to that. Yeah, bluffing Butler was actually not a bad idea because it did kind of throw the game off a little bit because, like, oh, there's obviously a drunk out there. There's a Baron and a drunk out there. So it would have thrown town into confusion and tried to figure out who was drunk.
And with that, actually, do you guys want to take a real quick, stretch, pee break, etc., before we start the next game? Because we're about to enter the night and give everybody their information. So I'm going to put up my hand. Everybody put up your hand if you're going peeing. We'll form a little pee group together. And then feel free to chat in town as desired while we set up the new game. Okay, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that since the two most powerful information characters are... Yeah, you're giving me a hydrate right after I unhydrated? Brother. Fine. Okay, here's my logic. I am going to make the Undertaker and the Empath both be sober, which is kind of huge. Remember to check my posture? I shall. Oh my God. Oh, you're gonna hear the old bones creaking. Oh my God, this old body. Hold on, let me crack my neck real quick. It'll just look like I'm breaking my VTuber's neck. Oh. Not the Minecraft villager noises. Oh. I am going to make Oro, our very experienced player, a drunk virgin for hee hee ha ha sake. Thank you, Kale the Destroyer. I hope you enjoy watching. I am a big fan of Clocktower, and we are just setting up our second game. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Okay. Great. We have a soap. Okay. Yeah. This is a lot of fun. So I think for Librarian, I'm not gonna show the drunk. I think I'm just gonna show Baffo. I think that is fine. I think I will put the Librarian on Baffo, who is correct, and then on Velveta, just to make Velveta seem a little bit suspicious. Probably. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it on the Imp. Like, Velveta probably doesn't want to say who they are right away, but like, yeah. I think we'll do that. Apologies for the late follow. Hi. Oh, no worries. I hope you're enjoying your stay here. I do love Blood on the Clocktower. It is one of my favorite games of all time, and I have been playing it ever since it was a Kickstarter project. We play this about once a month with VTubers, and I have quite a bit of fun. Do I want to put it on the Imp? Something in me is saying I want to put the Librarian wrong ping on the Imp. Okay, let's look at the bluffs before I choose that. So bluffs, we could do, I could put investigate. I'm going to put investigator just for the fun of it. We'll put, let's see, we have a mayor, okay, so we'll put soldier, and maybe we'll put, investigator, soldier, and we could do recluse, potentially? Or saint. Investigator, soldier, saint. Yeah, saint. We'll do saint. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so in that case, I think I won't point it towards star. Let's see. Do I have any other starting information? I don't. So we're just going to have to make sure that it doesn't get poison screwed. But that's okay. And we've got our starting bluffs. Great. Fantastic. Meow, meow. Bow, bow. Meow, 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 meow. Quack. 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 Quack.
The fact that I actually have one of my cats laying on me right now.
What kind of cat?
He's just a little blonde short hair.
Aww, what's his name?
Oliver.
Oliver. My dog's name is Olive.
Oh.
My dog's name is Elsa. She's a white husky.
Cute. Oh, I love a
huskies.
husky.
My kitties' names are Zeus and
cute.
Hades.
Oh my God, I heard pets. I came in the right
We're doing a
time.
pet sharing thing.
Pets, sniffa, sniffa.
Around the clock.
My cat refuses to be in my room right now. She knows when I get on Blood on the Clocktower, she's like, all right, I'm out of here.
There
She
will be blood on the clock tower.
hates hearing me talk.
Yes.
Hi there. Welcome in. Your minion is Koa.
Hey! Yay!
Hell
I get Koa.
yeah. And your
I get
bluffs
Koa.
are Investigator, Soldier, and Saint.
Saint is like almost always a bluff.
It's almost always a bluff unless it's the real Saint. That's how that works. I mean,
right.
like it was a real Saint last time. Just giving you options.
Alrighty.
There's only 8 players, or 9 players. You got plenty of free range if you want to guess, if you want to YOLO guess. So,
True.
alrighty.
True.
Also, these are possible bluffs. You can go. That's fine.
There when you need it, and it can hold paper down.
Emotional support and
Wait,
functional.
wait,
Very
it's not
useful.
supposed to run away.
Talk about it, it won't run
Wait,
away.
why is yours running away?
Jeff, where'd you go? He keeps on wandering off.
He
Sheesh.
keeps rolling
Used to
away.
own newts when I was a child.
Oh wow, I'm sorry, I'm like eating right now.
No worries, no worries. Well, fantastic. You are the poisoner, and
Yeah.
your demon is Starlight, aka the Feral.
Okay.
Okay. Who would you like to poison tonight?
Let's put some Prisma.
Poisoning Prisma? I love that for
Yeah.
you. Okay, fantastic.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
This is my first
Excuse me.
day, so I don't know.
Unlucky.
Like, favorite one to play
Unlucky.
or ability
A poison that
Oh,
does
no,
nothing.
my
Womp womp.
Yeah.
More specific.
Alan, make me sad.
I'm still sorry for that, but I had
Let me
to.
pass. Couldn't let me pass, bro.
The information was out there. I had to. I'm sorry.
No, you could have.
I do
You could
have
have
a
been
couple
like,
of
he's
things.
new.
Sure,
He's
he's not
naive.
Yeah.
I think Empath has got
Hello.
Hi there, Alan. You are the librarian, which means
Oh,
that I'm
you're
going to
muted.
point. Oh, you're right. I am.
Unless-
You are the librarian, which means that I'm going to point to 2 players and tell you an outsider that one of them is. Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah.
You have learned that between Velveta and Baphomuti, one of them is the butler.
Okay. Butler. Got it. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
No.
Wait, I remember my first role was soldier, so yeah, I was kind of sucky.
Yes, this is very much like sort of a murder
Yeah, I
mystery
did a whole
version
lot
of
of
Among
nothing.
Us.
And
Yeah,
then me
I don't
getting
think-
No, my first role was Scarlet Woman. Oh.
Oh, that's so good.
Hello, Chilla. You wake up every night, including tonight, to learn how many of your neighbors that are alive are evil. That means if one of your neighbors dies, it will move to your next closest living neighbor. Just as a clarification. And you learn tonight that 0 of your neighbors are evil.
Good.
Yeah, very powerful information.
Yes.
Okay, good night.
YouTube chat says that their favorite is Psychopath.
Dessert. Of course.
Yeah,
Psychopath for the minion? Is that
I guess.
what were we talking
Yeah.
about? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just popping in and out of conversations. My favorite was when I was that townsfolk that gets a minion ability, and then I got Psychopath, and then I Psychopath the demon.
Oh. Psychopath.
It was incredible.
I think
Oh,
my
fair
favorite's
enough is a
Pixie.
good one. Until you're having a bad day.
Hello.
Hello, you got an outsider again. You got back-to-back outsiders. Okay, listen, you're going to be the pro outsider. You are the butler, which means that every night, including tonight, you are going to pick a master that you are serving. What this means is that you are not allowed to raise your hand unless their hand is raised at the time that you're voting. That means that if you decide to coordinate with your master, you could have them raise their hand before you vote and allow you to raise your hand, and then they can vote however they want. That's fine, but you're not allowed to raise your hand if their hand is not raised. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. So
if they've
even
already
if
voted
they
before
came
you and
after
they
me in
voted-
the order.
Correct. But if their hand is up, then you're still
Gotcha.
fine.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. So who would you, and
that
you get to pick every
case-
night. So who would you like to pick?
The order always goes clockwise, right?
It does. Voting order. Yes, voting order
Okay.
always goes clockwise.
In that case, I'll go with Koa.
Okay, Koa has been selected as your master. As I said, you are always welcome to share any information as long as you're not like, like cheating on timing or whatever. But like, you're allowed to say to anybody whether or not you are the butler, whether or not you've made them your master. All of that's totally fine. Because if you were evil, you'd be allowed to lie about that as well. So there's no restrictions on that. You're totally allowed to do whatever you want with that.
Sounds good. Thank
Okay.
you.
Good night.
So that town cannot see who is voting.
Oh yeah, voting
during
is
a
completely
nomination.
secret.
But they can also make themselves drunk, so that their role doesn't.
Oh
work.
yeah, drunk on command.
You can choose if you're drunk or
Organ
not,
Grinder
but,
sucks.
Organ
Organ
Grinder's-
Grinder fans are evil.
I love Organ Grinder just because of how chaotic it gets.
Well, speaking of organ grinder, I swiped right on the wrong person and ended up ground into the dust by an evil demon. I have been slain. You're gonna have to figure out who it is. Womp womp womps and prayers. Avenge me. There was a demon, etc., etc. You know how it goes. You have 4 minutes for private chats before we move into nominations. Go.
Sanity.
Who wants to chat privately?
Sure.
I actually want to talk to you.
Oh,
I think I know. Do you know?
I don't know. I just know you're my minion.
Okay, I am your poisoner.
Ooh.
As innocent as ever.
Absolutely.
okay. Sounds good to me.
Mhm.
All right,
That's all I know.
thanks. All right, now we can chat.
Right, so I am the empath. And so as of right now, my information is nobody next to me is evil.
Gotcha.
We privately, we can.
As long as you don't mention you're drunk again. I guess.
Man, I think I'm the drunk, Alan. Maybe you should kill me. I think I'm man. Not bitter at all.
Like, sought after.
Hi, Gray.
Hi.
Alright, I'm gonna do some investigate. Okay, I gotta like figure out what I wanna like like who I wanna pick though.
Hi, this really, I should have stopped by on your first night. I just wanted to let you know, just to clarify how your ability works.
I know how it works. I read it.
Yeah, okay, just saying.
No, I'm joking,
You're
I'm
allowed to say, I would like to use the Slayer ability at any time during the day, including during nominations, including if you are on the block, all the way up until, say, if I'm saying you're on the block and nominations end in 3, 2, 1. Once I've said you're executed, then it's too late. But you can hold your shot until the very end of the day if you're on the block. Of course, if the demon kills you before you use it, you're fucked. So yeah. Just letting you know exactly how it works.
That's as far as I needed to know. I was
Okay,
gonna poke
perfect.
that, but that's all. Thank you.
Yeah, great.
Whenever you tell 3 possibilities of your role. Oh, we got a guest in here.
Ooh, I gotta figure out what my 3 would be. Not because I'm bad, just because I don't want to.
No, it's fair. It's fair. Hi, Dante.
Hey, I'm sorry for walking in back into the center town.
How dare
I
you
guess I
walk
just
in on a
walked into the
private
square.
conversation
Should
here in the
I
public
leave?
square?
Wait, what are you doing here, man? We're having a private conversation.
You're a private conversation in the town square.
Get out! Get out! I'm throwing the book at you. Get out of here!
What do you mean throw the book at me? That's
My
what
grandma, I'm throwing it at you.
I come back in the center of town and I get yelled at. We're having a private conversation in the center of town. Loudly.
I love it. Oh god! Hi, Greg, but you're walking in on something here.
I know, excuse you.
No privacy these days.
We literally got a room together. Oh my god. We're being caught in 4K.
Don't worry, I'll sit in the chair.
Oh my god. I thought you were into that.
Kawa, did you want to do a 3 for 3?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'll 3 for 3 you.
Okay, so I have Mayor, Monk, and Slayer.
Mayor, Monk, Slayer. Interesting. Okay. I have Investigator, Ravenskeeper, and Mayor.
Investigator.
I'm gonna double up on your 3 for 3.
Yeah, you're doubling up on my 3 for 3.
Because I felt like it.
What was your second one?
Ravenskeeper.
Ravenkeeper and Mayor. Okay. If you have any information, I'd love to.
Pose, the goddamn pose.
Welcome back, everybody. And as per usual, I'm going to allow 2 minutes of only public conversation and or nominations. Starting now. Is that a nomination?
I'm the butler. Or not the butler, I'm the virgin.
I'm the virgin butler.
You could be both things.
You could be.
So, hey, if you want to prove your information is sober, healthy, and true, you should nominate me.
That is true.
No one's
Who
nominating?
feels like nominating for the Virgin?
I'm definitely.
I don't think it's worth it for me too.
I
I would not recommend the butler nominate me.
Yeah, whoever the butler is, don't nominate.
If you nominate without a good reason right now, you're gonna be sus, okay?
Yeah.
Instant sus.
Sus.
Hey, maybe I'm the drunk.
Oh, God damn it!
Do you have anybody who has any information they do want to confirm? This is pretty valuable, honestly.
Yeah, if anybody has any good information, let's just get that out of the way.
So I do. So my role is empath.
Okay.
Bafo and Alan are both good.
Okay. I believe that.
You want to nominate Aura?
I'm
Make sure you're not.
I would not let.
You
I
wouldn't
would
want
not
that?
let the empath nominate.
not the
me,
empath.
to be
No.
honest.
No,
Okay.
I'm just a good little bean.
Yeah, I would let the empath nominate me.
Does
We might wanna
anyone
have
else
someone
want to nominate the Virgin?
Or possibly dies? Question mark. Now that Ura's come out as the virgin.
Does anyone on the left side have anything they want to come out as? 'Cause I'm starting to trust the right side quite a bit.
Yeah.
And the right side
No,
is
and
looking
that's-
a
I mean,
little
you're
more
also on the
vocal.
right side, broski.
I don't have
It has definitely been a bit more vocal in my eyes.
Okay, well, that's no nominations for the day. Sounds like town is very confident that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Good night.
Me all the
Oh
time.
boy.
Me ever.
Oh, Godspeed, everyone.
Yup.
I guess I'm never gonna have sex.
Never ever.
Oh,
Never
Lord.
ever.
I don't know why I did that in a granny voice.
Oh, whoa.
Hello, who would you like to
Oh, wow.
poison?
Okay, let me take a peek. I would like to poison Alan.
You'd like to poison Alan. Okay, noted.
All right, bye.
Nice.
That's a big oof, chat. That's a big oof. That's two.
probably
That's
won some
two
games
misses.
after this.
Oh, that's okay. You never know. You never know. Okay.
Or
Swing and a miss
something.
too.
I was planning on napping because I only got 4 hours of sleep.
You should go to fucking sleep.
I might just do
Bro.
public
No
games, to be
sleep.
honest with you.
More staying up. Sleep is for the weak.
Hi
Okay,
there.
well.
Who would you like to kill?
I might go for Oro.
You're gonna kill Oro? Okay, fantastic. Out of curiosity, what are you bluffing, or have you decided yet?
So Koa and I have decided that they're gonna bluff as investing. I'm gonna go for Soldier.
You're gonna go soldier. Okay, great. Bye bye.
I prefer having the weekend be when it changes over rather than the Monday when I go
Oh
to
yeah,
work.
no. If it's during the weekday, that would
Yeah,
be
I
hell.
agree with that.
But then it still fucks me up.
You know, it could just not be a thing anymore. Like that would be really cool.
I actually think that killing the drunk version is pretty good because it means that the virgin is going to be off the board. So, I mean, it's not great, right? But like, this means that the danger is that Koa, if Koa's bluffing the investigator, she like, yeah, I don't know. It's not great, but it means that they won't know who the drunk is. And so they might be suspicious of Chilla being the drunk. or maybe of Prisma being the drunk, because they just don't ever identify the drunk, because the drunk wasn't an information character and they died at night. So like, it's still okay. The world exists, and or if one of them wants to swap to Saint, but they probably won't.
Light savings. If Congress would pass a bill or law or whatever to do it.
Hello. You wake up and learn that 0 of your neighbors are evil.
Thank you.
Now, just to clarify, I'm going to tell you this regardless of whether or not it matters tonight. I do wake up the empath after the demon would have attacked, and so it would be reflective of your living neighbors after the demon attacks, if that makes sense. So, like, if one of your neighbors died before I woke you up, then it would be your new living neighbor I'm telling you about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just to be clear for situations that may arise later.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Who would you like to select as your master tonight?
I'll do Prisma.
Prisma. Okay, fantastic.
But let's be honest, that just makes a whole lot of sense.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, you know what? If we just consistently fall back, then that should mean we never have to wake up or go to work or anything. Like, I mean, that's the girl math I'm getting. So
Perpetually.
You're trying to break the
perpetually asleep.
time.
This is some great girl math.
look,
You know, we love girl math here, but unfortunately, some of that math leads to death in the night Oro has passed away.
The
Oh,
virgin
sevens
died
in
alone.
chat.
07's in chat for Oro.
so
Goodbye,
distraught
Star.
she got thrown at.
With that, I am going to give you 4 minutes for private
Personally,
chats. Get her done.
Felix is throwing shit at me, Oro.
Deserved?
Can we do a trust thing?
Okay, trust. What you got?
Let's trust. Okay.
Trust.
I'm choosing to trust you. This is very, very important, okay?
Okay.
It's not too bad, even if I fail. Okay, let's see. So I am the mayor, and I need you to back me up later on.
Okay.
Okay?
I got you.
You got me. Okay, can you tell me what your role is and what information you have, though?
Okay, so I am investigator, teehee. So I got Vel and Baffo as poisoner.
Vela Baffo as poisoner.
Yes.
Okay.
Is all.
Okay, I'm hard claiming right now. I've hard claimed to you, and I've hard claimed to Oro, and you guys are the only two.
Dante, Velveeta, and Star. Do you have anything?
Game. Because I'm one outsider. I don't know how quickly someone else would claim outsider, but if no one does soon, my bet would be that we have a drunk. That's kind of my thought, though. I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking. And
So I guess we'll find out.
yeah, we'll find out, but that's all I've heard.
I'm not going to learn anything else. I'm voting with Prisma, so if Prisma votes, I'm going to vote.
All right.
Is there any info that you guys have?
No, because I'm dead.
No, I died.
I didn't get the virgin
No,
frog.
I'm at the three. The three in the bottom.
No virgin value.
I've got no info.
So I don't know what he is, but we're gonna find out.
He's claiming investee. No, he's claiming librarian.
Librarian. Ah, shit, I missed my mark. It's okay. Okay, I learned that Prisma is mayor. Like, hard claim.
Okay.
I don't know if that's like... I don't know if I could strat that or, like, work around it, but mayhaves. Three
Yeah.
players have no execution. Oh, shit. So I either have to poison when the time is right and have really good timing, or we just can't execute.
Hey,
Yeah.
great.
Yep.
Am I allowed to sink a kill?
You can, as long as you don't get too obnoxious about it.
Alright.
By that, I mean,
something
if you want to
that
sink a
is
kill
up
in
for
order to sell
storytelling.
that you are, say, a monk or a soldier, I'm totally 100% A-okay with that. The main situation is when you get to a final 4, sometimes a demon
Yeah.
will be like, I don't want to kill anybody and make town do it. And then town's like, we want to go to sleep. And then the demon's like, I'm going to make town do it. And I'm like, okay. If you're doing that, I did get over it. But it's totally fine to sink a kill to sell your bluff.
Yeah, I feel like that's like, you know, the part of the strat. That's a good strat.
Yeah, 100%. Totally fine. Thanks for asking, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I know that it's something you can do as the demon, but it is also up to storyteller if they allow it or not. So I wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, it is within the rules. It is allowed. I really only just like say no if you're being like really obnoxious about it, but totally fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, Brayvok, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
We're just baiting. Holy.
I'm just lurking.
The only, I don't. So the ones I don't have any information
See,
on
Bappy
are.
didn't give me anything good. She says she's an outsider.
So
You ask her next round to see what she says. If she...
What kitty?
Oh my god!
Okay, with that, we are going to open up for nominations and public only chats. So you have 2 minutes. Go.
Okay. Any nominations?
Oh,
I'm sorry for this, but I'm gonna nominate
Yeah.
Val.
Okay, Alan is nominating Velveta, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you said. Okay, just checking.
Why?
Go ahead, tell us why.
So on my own information as the librarian, I got the choice between Bafo and Vel. That one of them is the butler, and it's seeming very likely that Bafo is the butler in this case. And then I've picked up some more information while talking to some people in private who do not want to reveal necessarily who they are. That the evidence is starting to really point towards you being potentially a poisoner.
May I rebuttal?
Yeah, it's your turn now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So, you could do that, but if you nominate somebody else and we execute somebody else, I will actually find out what their role is. I am a townsfolk. I am just here contributing to society. So, I haven't done anything wrong. I don't know who's pointing their fingers at me, but I'm actually would be more sus of them because I am innocent.
Okay, fantastic. With that, 4 votes will put you on the block starting now.
I'm sorry, but I have to. I feel bad,
Hey, you're
especially
just
after
hurting
getting the name
yourself.
wrong the first time.
It's okay, but you're
Okay.
hurting yourself if you do this.
5 is enough to put you on the block. However, it is not unanimous, so there's still technically room for another execution. You still have 2 minutes.
Okay, then I'll counter nominate Bafo.
Okay, Velveta is nominating Bafo. Please tell us why.
So, I mean, maybe Bafo is the butler, but honestly, at this point, I can confirm it. I can confirm absolutely if Bafo is a butler upon death.
That's true.
So,
It's not a bad idea to execute me, actually, because that would be one outsider confirmed. I'm trying to think. I'm genuinely, I am the butler, so it's not going to be an evil person if you execute me, but it isn't a bad idea. I am one person that's going to be consistently voting. I put myself with Koa, and now I put myself with Prisma. You guys know better than me how worth it it's going to be to execute the butler, but it might not be a bad idea to confirm that Velveta is the Undertaker. But I kind of already
Butler Undertaker.
confirmed.
Okay,
Sorry.
5 votes. Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, no, go ahead. If you were saying something else, it sounded like you guys were both kind of done. Sure, what's your
No,
pertinent
I was-
info?
I think this is actually a good shot. to go into Bafo, to be honest with you, because then we can get.
That's not
because
pertinent
then we
information.
either
That's
get
strategy.
Undertaker
Starting
information
now.
or empath info.
Mm.
Wait, can I not
Of course,
vote?
I'm not.
Well, you could, but you
Shouldn't
wouldn't have
be
made the
able to.
difference anyway.
It's okay.
Damn. All right. Well,
I'm just
That,
so
listen,
tried.
we're still live. You still got 2 minutes left. Listen, it's anybody's game.
no, I mean that's true, guys. I am the Undertaker though, so it's up to you.
Do you think?
I guess,
Mhm.
to be fair, I kind of already am confirmed, if we believe Alan to be the librarian.
I think
Yeah,
at
if I'm
worst
following
we could
right.
try. I
And
think at
also
worst we should
Chula
try to
as the
tie
empath.
somewhere.
Yeah. Well, if we want to try and tie, why don't I nominate
I feel like that'd be kind of pointless though.
to try and tie instead of killing Velveta?
I mean, that would be saying that we don't believe Alan's information and claims then too.
What if you just? What if y'all try to execute Al?
Yeah, Al might be
I
good.
get. I know
Yeah.
you're jumping at the fact, don't say.
Hey,
are
yeah, definitely.
That
Not-
is Domino's.
I may have been a little
If
drunk when
Alan
I
is
talked to you.
evil-
I think it's just better information than shooting at Velveta.
Yeah.
If you want.
Nominate Al.
I mean, we got like 20 seconds to do it, so.
If someone wants to do it, they should.
I think
nominate.
Dante nominated.
I nominated
heard.
Alan.
Oh, you nominate Alan? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, my
I
bad. Yep.
nominate Alan.
Doink.
I agree.
But, hello? Okay, hold on. Well, don't worry about the timer. There we go.
Hello.
Sometimes when there are certain numbers of players, the UI makes it very hard to click the other player, and it's very annoying. Anyway, yes, make your accusation,
you've been
please.
pointing a lot of fingers, and I'm trying to figure out why. It's-
Okay, Alan. What's your
Okay,
defense?
I've pointed one finger this round at least, and yeah, I'm the librarian, and yeah, I think enough people have confirmed me, right? Or empath confirmed me at least, so I should be good.
Wait,
Okay, 5 votes to tie, 6 votes to execute.
Wait, I had a question.
Okay, so this is good empath and
Is
this is good empath and Undertaker info.
Yeah.
Damn.
Or
all
I
right.
guess not.
No, I guess not.
Okay.
Fine.
was it a rules question, Koa, or a game question?
No, wait, it's game question. I'll ask it tomorrow. It's okay.
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 Yes. All right. Fantastic. Well, the day has ended, and you have killed Velveta. Good night.
Rest in peace.
Okay.
Rip.
Okay.
Ripping pepperoni.
Frickin' pepperoni.
You know, I miss when storytellers ask how you want to die.
This game.
Oh, whoa. Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. Who'd you like to poison?
Okay, I'm running out of options. I would like to poison Dante.
You'd like to poison Dante. Okay, so noted. Thank you.
Of course.
Waiting for the storyteller.
You know, for people that complain that my games take too long, you sure want to add more things that take time.
I never said that.
I'm talking to Star.
Cinema.
What's the most interesting
Cinema.
death you've heard?
This is
Who would you like to pick?
Oh, fuck. Oof. I'm gonna go for Dante.
You're gonna go for Dante. Okay, thank you. Noted. Rip, bro. The evil team has even been talking to each other. They need to actually coordinate who they're poisoning and killing. It's one thing if you didn't talk and you're just relying on intuition, but they talked. Yeah. Okay, well, Ripperoonie.
You're like, how would you know if you want to join the cult or not if you don't know what it's about? Not everybody is just.
exactly.
Hello, Mr. Empath. You learn, shockingly, you now have 0 evil neighbors.
Like gasp.
Good night.
Rip.
Oh, well, it's getting warmer too. I feel like my throat's been acting up a lot.
That's
Gotta get a big
true.
windy to
We're gonna get
fire
lost
here.
coming up soon.
I was shocked when I pulled my phone up and it was like 20.
Hello, hello. Who would you like to lead your vote today?
I think Koa.
Going back to Koa? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you.
My furnace at night, or I have to shut it off in the morning because I'm dying of heat.
It has
Yeah.
been raining all.
The evil team is definitely in danger just by virtue of the fact that like everybody seems to believe the Baffo, Chilla, Alan like trifecta, and then with Dante dead and Velveta dead, there's really nowhere left for them to run. So I don't know. I mean, the problem is I don't know. We'll see. They may just have a hard time deciding who to kill. They'll probably kill Koa first just because they're like, well, if you're investigator, then who cares? But yeah, we'll see.
Caffeine and
actually makes me
darkness.
Well, that's
is
why
summer.
daylight savings time is going to be good. We'll get more sun for longer.
Yes, and
Oh,
speaking of getting more sun, we all wake to another day. That is everyone other than Dante.
What the
Oh,
Fair.
Everybody around
You
me
have
is dying.
3 minutes for discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Huh.
Why are you
Now
all
what?
the villagers?
We're Minecrafting.
We're
Minecraft maxing.
here, guys.
Minecraft maxing.
We're block maxing.
Block maxing.
Huh.
Wait, that just sounds like Roblox.
I mean,
I started playing Minecraft for the very first time like 6 weeks ago.
Really? Oh my
Really?
god.
Damn. It's fun though.
they're having a private chat about Minecraft, y'all.
Guys.
Valid.
Actually, this is my
I just wanna
special
imagine a
interest.
world
You've
where
activated my
Prisma's
trap
just
card.
Yelling at Chilla. You've never played Minecraft?
Yeah, exactly.
You didn't hear it. It's possible that the others didn't either,
Okay.
but yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for the info. I'm gonna go.
Very hard claimed early on.
Oh, right. You're so right. I'm so dumb.
You're all good.
I'm getting myself all mixed up, and I had it written down too. I don't know what am I doing with my life. Were there any questions that you had for me, maybe, since we can use this time to chat?
I mean, I have assumptions on roles for 3 other people, and like I'm just trying to figure out, okay, who's telling the truth to me?
Dang.
It's also possible they could try and
You
go
know,
for a final
listen,
Yeah,
three
the older ones always
with
die first.
I'm
Prisma,
starting to see my
Koa,
plan come together. I don't know if Starlight
uh,
is evil or not. I think Starlight might be evil.
Prisma, Koa, Starlight.
Soldier's a pretty
and go
safe
for, like,
claim if you are
It
evil.
is a safe
But I was
claim. That's the
wondering
issue.
mm,
Do we have any information about what Prisma and Koa are?
No, not really.
Okay. Those are the only 2
Uh,
I don't have any info on.
I'm a little
And-
suspicious, especially if they're working together.
Is pretty filled out. I've got you.
Yeah, me too.
I've got the butler, empath, librarian, slayer, undertaker, myself, virgin, mayor.
Yes, that's basically everyone.
That's what
so
I have
far.
filled out from the information I've heard.
Yes, same here. Okay, so we can. Okay, let's do that. So you kill Alan, and I'll poison Chilla.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good plan. Good plan.
Nominate one of them, but I won't be able to vote. Koa's my master.
What? What?
Whoops.
Hi, Koa.
Good comeback. Ron.
Hi.
This is awkward.
That was.
Ooh, senpai, it's time for open talk and nominations. Ooh, woo, you have 2 minutes. Oh, whoa.
I mean, if you really want, if you
What
want
the
me to, I wouldn't mind. You really wanted me to.
Actually, I know what shit. So, okay, I don't know how much I'm divulging. I don't know if this is good. I can nominate Prisma. I don't, oh wait, no. I'm gonna nominate Prisma.
Okay, Baffo is nominating Prisma.
My
Please tell us why.
I don't have any information about what Prisma or Koa are. Sorry, my dog is barking. I'm trying to parse out some information about what Prisma and Koa are.
Yeah, I don't want to claim publicly exactly what I am yet. I don't think it'd be.
Oh, my voice got more quiet. That's weird.
I don't think it'd be beneficial or good for me to claim what I am outright right now. I will say that I have heard claimed to 3 people and soft claimed to 1 more. So about half of everybody here should be starting to get a general idea of what I am. And that's all I can really give you for now about that.
Okay.
Okay, majority is 3, starting now. That is enough to put you on the block. However, that was the very beginning of nominations, so there's still 2 minutes left, give or take. Plenty of time for somebody else.
I feel like I'm getting tricked. And
I
I
am
don't like
a little
it.
bit curious about why you did end up voting on that nomination.
Why I didn't?
Oh, no, not why you didn't. Why the others did end up voting on it.
Oh, okay.
Because usually the
I'm starting to think Starlight is really sus.
So
I have heard everyone's roles so far, and everyone's given me a townsfolk role, more or less.
Yeah.
So my thing is, like, I said very early on that I was empath, and I've gotten role information on all the living people except for Prisma and Koa. Because
I mean, if you would like, I could give my info.
I'm like,
I feel.
if you want the hood claim, it'd probably be better. I really don't mind dying either.
Yeah.
So it's not the most harmful thing for me to die.
Okay.
So for me, I am the mayor. So make it that what you will.
Gotcha.
okay.
And I have hood claimed that, and several people can come out and say that I have hood claimed that since the very, very, very beginning.
Trust circle.
She has
Also-
hard claimed it to me.
I nominate Star.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Prisma has nominated Star. Tell us why.
I nominated Star because based on my conversations I've been having, I've talked to almost everybody, nearly, and based off of information that I've heard, I also believe that there's a lot of belief and sus placed on Star in general. Now, the specifics is what I need to remember. But
Yeah, no. I've been claiming Soldier just to kind of like bait out the demon, but I am actually your saint. So if you kill me here, we lose.
We do have one
Okay.
more outsider in play.
3 votes to tie,
Yeah,
4 to
we
execute.
don't know who it is.
We don't know who the other outsider is, but that's a really good way to claim for demon.
Yeah.
that's a
Oh, that's a dead vote.
Rest in pieces.
Okay, that is not enough to put on the block. Continuing on. Well, it's pretty much over. Is there any other
maybe one to
nominations?
nominate to get the tie off me or to tie it off of me.
Yeah, feel free to nominate me. I don't mind dying here. I don't know how crucial it is for me to stay alive.
I would really recommend somebody
2,
nominate Bafo.
1.
Yeah,
Okay.
someone nominate me.
Too late.
Rip.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes, and Prisma dies.
And Prisma.
And Prisma dies. Sorry, yes. You've been executed, and
there
the
goes
game continues.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Too much pepperoni.
Maybe that's how I died. I was whipped to shreds. My heart. No!
Rip and tear like Isabel.
I'm just decided to execute you. How would you like to die?
Whoa.
Hello, who would you like to poison?
I like the poison Chilla.
Chilla? Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I can't make a pun with pepperoni and Prisma. It's gonna.
Oh,
I
rip.
can't do it. I don't have.
Prismaroni?
That's what I was gonna say.
Pepperisma?
I didn't have the strength to say it. Thank you.
Pepperisma?
Pepperism.
Dude, this is just beautiful.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Okay,
Hello,
so
hello?
Originally, I was gonna go for Bafo, but I think I'm just gonna Star Pass.
Okay, you're gonna kill yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds great. I will talk to you later.
Yep.
So, chat, for the purposes of anybody who is newer to Clocktower, Star Passing is the nomenclature for when the imp selects themselves, which then kills said imp and makes one of their minions become a new imp. This is a term that is, I believe, from roller derby, which I guess the developers are big into, and they used it a lot as slang in their home games before the game was published, and the community has continued to use that nomenclature. Of course, it's very funny that Star decided to do it. No, so the Scarlet Woman, that is an important distinction. The Scarlet Woman's ability is if the demon dies while there are 5 or more players left, you become the demon. That includes Slayer shots and executions. So the Scarlet Woman is like a real safety backstop, but the imp killing themselves at night is the special ability of the imp. The imp chooses a player to die, and if they choose themselves, one of their minions becomes a demon. Now, in the case of if there's more minions in the game, say when there's more players, if there is not a Scarlet Woman as one of the minions and the demon kills themselves, then I get to choose which minion becomes the demon. However, if there is a Scarlet Woman, their ability is still active, which means that if the demon kills themselves, the Scarlet Woman has to become the next imp. Because their ability is still active. So just a little interesting, yeah. Yes, exactly.
I just saw I covered my hand.
Oh, you're good. No, you're good. No, you're good.
Chilla.
I have the phone
Chilla,
on
I
me.
have a
didn't
question
see
for you.
anything at
Are you
all.
a fox or a wolf?
Kitsu.
Hi.
Hi, I have some news for you.
What's news?
You're the imp.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Arnar. Okay.
Oh, no.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Bye.
10 messages in all caps of who is this fox?
Tell me that's
Aww.
Okay.
But Felix!
Wait,
I mean, Felix
hey.
came to lurk in mine, but
what does the fox
I mentioned
say?
that there was another fox.
Yeah. This fox says, I got anxiety.
Don't worry, we all have that.
I mean, we're VTubers. It's like part of the.
I'm trying to freaking get my cat on my lap because she won't.
Oh, great. Felix, you have a new bestie.
Hi, I'm waking you up to tell you that you have 0 evil neighbors.
Never mind.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I kept clenching my fist. Like, really, it should have been me, honestly.
If it makes you
Me, all your friends belong
If
to
it
you
makes you
now.
feel any better, my cat hates
I mean, you
me
have
sometimes.
me. I'm just your local neighborhood. I'm just your friendly feral.
Yeah, but you're not here. I can't have you on my lap and give you head pats, okay? It doesn't work.
I mean, I can give you a PNG of my cat form, and then you can just put it on your model.
Oh my god, smart.
Genius.
Lays on your head.
If it makes you feel better, my dog hates me. like she's an asshole. So
My cat
Man,
is
we
an
gotta love
absolute
hater pets.
shithead.
Mine's a sing.
Where's-
That's the only one who's good here.
yeah, I have
All
a
she ever does
Malinois.
is
It's over
walk
for
up-
me.
Okay, so she likes to claim my bed. My bed is a single.
Furry.
So she wants to be as close to the head and in the center of the bed as much as possible.
Right.
Well, speaking
So
of
she will
bedtime,
sometimes fight
in
me.
the night, well, first of all, Prisma died yesterday, but in the night, Star was put to rest.
Yeah, so I was kind
Oh.
of, triple bluffing. I was actually a Raven Keeper. I wanted to see what would happen if I claimed, but I wanted to see if I could bait them out with Soldier. But then y'all put me on the spot, so I claimed your Saint to try and bait them even further, and they took the bait. But I learned with that, I did see that Koa was the investee.
Koa is the investigator.
Yes, and I do have like I do have starting info, obviously. I just haven't told anyone except for Prisma because I kept forgetting. I haven't talked to many people today, or like in the game in general. But I'm hard climbing investigator, and my info that I got a ping for Vel or Bafo being poisoner.
Not me.
Vel or Bafo being poisoner. That's
what I got. That's all I got.
If that info aligns, wouldn't that just make Alm the imp?
I'm thinking.
I don't necessarily trust
what I'm
Alm.
thinking right now is it's between either Chilla or Koa. Either Koa's lying or Chilla is working with Balfo as one of the minions. I think
Chilla's drunk.
It'd be either Chilla's the demon and Balfo is the minion.
I definitely
They're,
think
like,
Chilla
working
is the
together.
drunk.
I think Chilla's
You think
drunk,
so?
and they got a false empath ping for Alan. I'm the butler, and that could have made Vel poisoner. But I also feel like...
Well, it's okay. Alan, you told everybody your information already, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that's why we went... and I'll come out and say that I was the one who was telling Alan. I passed on Koa's information to Alan. That's why Velveta got voted out. So that was why we was kind of like pretty confident that either Velveta or Bafo had to be evil, because both Koa and Alan their information pointed to either Vel or Bafo as poisoner or butler. So that's all the information that's been going around.
That's right.
I guess that would make sense if
I don't know.
If Aln isn't the one that tried to nominate me.
I at least don't think Bafo is the demon, just because they were so ready to get executed that one night.
Bafo is not demon. This is not a Scarlet Woman game either.
Star passed though because Star died in the night, and Star was looking very, very, very sus.
Let's see.
This is not a Baron. It's definitely a poisoner game.
This is not, just to be clear, this is theoretically during private chat time. You still have 2 minutes for public chat and nominations.
Okay.
Okay.
Just letting you know. Just letting you know.
Was no one nominated today?
There are 2 minutes for public chats. Now you can't private chat.
I also gotta say, I think Dante was I wonder if they tried to kill me and Dante was just a random misfire, because Dante died out of nowhere with basically no real information known about
That's
you.
true.
Actually, you're also the only person whose role I don't know. Still, again, actually.
I think I could be remembering wrong. I think
You were in here. You were in a
Dante claimed Slayer.
I was in
yeah, Dante knew. Alan knew Dante was
I never got my
Slayer.
shot off.
Well, how do we know it was? How do we know for sure? Do we know for sure if it was poisoner? Because how many people knew what Dante was before they died?
Dante outed when he died.
I told 4 people who I was.
Okay, so isn't it possible that maybe one of them was a spy?
I assume that one of them was.
No, this is not a spy game.
No, this can't be.
I think it's definitely.
If it were a spy game, they would have gone for Velveta night 1 or night 2.
Like, now I'm all sorts of confusion because Koa's now hard claiming investigator, you said?
Yes, I've been hard claiming.
And like, I'm empath, as far as I know. And
I think you're drunk, Chilla.
I think
Chilla, you're drunk.
You're drunk, Chilla. You need rest.
You have a problem, Chilla.
I'm not as stink as you drunk I am, but
okay. Is there a reason I shouldn't nominate? I feel like I should nominate.
Koa or Alan at this point. Those are the war views.
I think it's Alan.
I think it's Alan.
I think it's either Koa or Chilla.
I nominate Alan.
You nominate Alan. Okay, just 1 second.
It's been a second.
God damn it. No, this is wrong.
I don't feel good about shooting into this.
It's actually been about 10
We could go to
seconds
Final
now.
Okay, hold on.
We could, but wouldn't it be kind of obvious who would die?
Sorry, having to answer some things in chat. Just
No, you're good.
just having
You're
a
all
little bit
good.
of
Yeah, of
confusion
course.
here. Yeah.
If
Go ahead,
we-
Chilla. Make your accusation, please.
I'm unsure right now because I've been empath this entire game, and it's constantly been saying Bafo and Alan are good, but then like we're now hearing, it could be a false ping. But Alan's been claiming librarian, and we just found out Koa, but Koa is now suspicious of Alan. Like, I don't know. I might have to trust that Bafo has been Butler because Bafo did tell me, like, very first day that they are an outsider. They're not going to claim right away. And Alan just came right out and was like, librarian. But I have nothing to go off of other than information I've been given.
Okay, yeah,
Sure,
Alan,
go.
go ahead and make your defense.
All right. Well, I at least was the first person to say that Bafo and between Bafo and Vel, that one of them's the butler, and Bafo's coming out to say now that they are indeed the butler. So I feel like that at least shows that I actually am the librarian, especially if this isn't a spy game.
Okay. Sounds like you guys have made your defenses. Vote is 2 to put on the block.
I mean, librarian could also be spy.
I kind of want to go to final 3 if I'm being honest.
If we vote someone out now, that means and we're wrong, we lose, right? Or do we keep going? Yeah.
No, we would lose.
I think
Okay.
Whoever the demon kills is going to be huge info.
Sounds like there is no nomination for the day, and so I can confirm that it's time for bed.
Sleepy time.
Under.
All right, Chilla, my fox is asking you, where else can you be reached on socials?
Is the
TikTok.
same username across all platforms.
Nice.
What a legend! Imagine.
There you
Nice.
go, Felix.
Yeah, I've
Perfect poll.
actually been seeing a lot of Chilla's TikTok.
Hi. I'm so nervous.
Hi, who would you like to kill?
Oh no. Oh god. Okay. I need to look at this. properly.
Tough decision.
Like,
It's always
this is a
scary when it's
very-
up to you.
Yeah, it's an extremely tough decision. I'm gonna go with Chilla. I'm gonna go with Chilla.
You're gonna kill Chilla? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
Bye.
I'm in your server.
I'm in your
Oh,
walls.
fuck, you are.
I was gonna join RO server.
I'm in
but
your
I'm like, I'm not done it
basement?
yet.
No, you mean the
in your walls.
Yeah, the
collab
collab
server.
I think I saw your other server. Pretty sure.
Well, if you're talking about my community server, that's deleted.
Oh no, then I'm just about the collab server.
You're definitely in the collab server.
Hi there. Who would you like to choose? My bad for missing you last night. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I think I'm in a really bad situation, but the only person I can choose is Koa, right? Because anyone else I would come.
You can
I would
choose
go before
anyone.
them.
If their hand is up when it comes for you to vote, then you can still vote.
Oh, okay. So it's just even if they would go after me in the order, if their hand is already up.
If their hand is up at the time it's time for you to vote.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Shit. Okay, I'll go with
Even
Chilla
if dead,
then.
yes.
Okay. Oh, even if dead?
So as in like,
In that
you can
case-
pick a dead player, but like remember, dead players are only
get
allowed to
one
vote
vote.
once.
But
So
we're
like,
almost at the end here. In
yeah,
that case, I'll go with Aro.
you're gonna go with Oro. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess since you're new, I'm just going to let you know that it's a thing we like to call the murder math. This is going to be the final day of the game.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just letting you know. Okay, just
That's
making
why
sure.
I figure if anyone's gonna vote, Oro.
In Oro,
probably
you
will
trust?
stay. In Oro, I trust Oro.
Trust.
Yeah.
Okay, love that for you. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Too scared to join.
Real.
Christ.
Socialization.
Socializing.
Felix is like hyperactively
Socialization.
posting Fox gifs all the fucking time in that server, by the way.
Yes, indeed. And Felix believes that there can only be one Fox because as soon as he gave out his socials, Chilla was slain in the night. This is your final day. I am just going to put it straight into nominations, so no private chats. I will give you 3 minutes, though, slightly longer than normal for nominations phase, to make up your minds. This will be the final day of the game.
God.
That was Fox-phobic.
That'd be really upset.
That's a hate crime.
Got you.
Question I had regarding my whenever I got voted off, there was like 2 comments that people were like, I don't know who to trust and I feel like I'm being tricked. Was there something that was said that made sus thrown onto me behind the scenes that kind of caused that?
Not sure.
For me,
I don't remember who said
I was
that.
one of the folks who said that. I said that, I think. You and Koa were the 2 I didn't have any info on.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember who all was out, but I think I asked and people said they had no info on you.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't like the position I'm in.
you also said that you didn't know who to trust, or I believe you said, Bappa said that I feel like I'm being tricked, and Alan said that I didn't know who to trust. And I believe you were the person who I heard claim to on day 2. So
Yes, and I also ended up killing Vel because of your claim as well, so I'm uncertain about that after.
So you were having doubts, is that why? Because I still was
Yes.
confident in Val's death, and then after that, you kind of switched up instantly. So I was like a little curious about that. That's why I brought attention to that.
Okay, I'm living in 2 worlds right now. Either Starlight was the original imp and then Star passed over to Koa, or Alan and Bafo are the pair and Alan is demon.
Oh, shit, am I the drunk?
Koa, I need you to convince me it's not you.
I mean, I literally have been doing nothing all game. I'm gonna be so like I got my info, I said it to Prisma, and then I hard claimed to you guys, and then now I have absolutely nothing. Like I'm just going off of things people are saying, and I'm just suspicious that's Alan, just based off like, you know, everything that's been going around and what I've been hearing. So like I'm in an impasse too.
I have to make a 50-50 bet.
No, I make a 50-50.
I was about to say,
Essentially.
you were Koa and Alan, and it's just depending on who you want to believe. Who has information who points to
Prisma,
Bavetta
tell
as
me who to
reason?
nominate.
I think you should. In my personal opinion, I think Alan is the demon.
That is what I was saying. Okay, I'm gonna
I
nominate
nominate-
Alan.
Okay, Bafo has nominated
pointed at
Alan.
I died the next night.
That's
Bafo,
what I'm
please
gonna
tell me
do.
why.
I was talking to my chat. I said if I die tonight, I think it's gonna be Koa. And if Chilla dies, it's Alan, because Chilla was the one who nominated Alan. I'm still nervous. I'm going with Alan.
You're going with Alan. Okay, Alan, please tell me your defense.
I feel like if you are the butler, Bafo, then you should at least trust me, because I said round 1 that you were the butler, and the odds of that are pretty low, I think, for me to just know that information right off the bat.
It's a good point.
Okay, well, majority is 2, starting now. Two votes is enough to put you on the block.
All right, I'm just gonna nominate Koa.
Okay,
Yeah,
Alan
I
has
think it is
nominated Koa. Please tell me why.
The reasoning for it is I'm just assuming my info was correct right off at the beginning of the game, that Bafo is the butler. And the only way that would be wrong is if I was poisoned the very first round, or I'm the drunk. Which, low odds, but that's the best I can do at this point.
Okay, Koa.
I have really nothing to say. Other than I've been pretty consistent throughout, but you've been kind of wavering back and forth from what I've been hearing, so I don't really know. I've gave my stuff, and that's all I can do.
Okay. 2 votes will
Wait,
tie,
who's
and
the
3 will
butler's
execute.
master today?
Oh, yeah.
Oro's my master.
This is a bad idea.
This is a bad idea, but we can't really do much about the voting now.
It's
I
down to
just had
these
to
two
nominate
worlds, to be
someone,
honest with you,
yeah.
and I think I'm more leaning towards Koa.
Okay, Koa, you do still have a nomination if you would like to spin it over to the remaining person possible. Up to you.
Even if I nominated, I'm probably not gonna be off. I'm just gonna set this one out.
I'm just gonna set this one out. Okay.
Like logistically, yeah.
Fair enough. With that, I can confirm that the town has executed Koa.
Rest in
And with
pieces.
that, the game will end because there are 2 players remaining, which means that the demon wins. If there's a demon in play, however, that was the imp, and I can confirm that the game has ended with a victory for the good team.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my goodness.
You should have done it! I should have voted!
Hello, Say, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. You just came in for the end of a play. Okay, let's walk through that game because it was surprisingly close. Okay, we're gonna start.
That virgin that nobody wanted to proc.
We're gonna start here with Prisma, our mayor. Prisma confided in several people early on and then went ride or die with them. Unfortunately, there was a lot of information pointing to the left half of the grimoire, making Prisma somewhat suspicious just by association. She took the bullet, which is probably, I would say, pretty reasonable because once you get enough sus on you, like, you don't want to be the mayor at the end of the game if half the town doesn't believe you anyway. So I think that you took your death with grace. We have Baffo Muti, our butler, indeed, who pretty much the entire game had Prisma and Koa as their masters up until the very final day in which they chose Oro. We'll get back to that in a second. Early on, we had Velveta, in fact, your Undertaker, who was getting blamed by a few people, and she came out as the Undertaker, but alas, the town did not buy that. She was thrown under the bus by Alan, your librarian, who did correctly see that Baffo or Velveta was the butler. And unfortunately for Dante, he did confide in several people that he was the Slayer and was immediately killed. However, he blamed Alan for this.
That was just a lucky kill.
Yes, however, it was luck on the behalf of the original demon that we have here. Starlight was your original imp who did Star Pass to Koa, your starting poisoner. Now, unfortunately, Koa did not successfully poison anyone the entire game because she poisoned Prisma on night 0, meaning that there was nothing to happen because the mayor was poisoned. There's no information. She poisoned Alan on night 1, which he was the librarian and had already gotten his information the previous night. And then I believe she poisoned Dante, who was killed that same night. And then she poisoned Chilla on the night that she was Star Pass to. So unfortunately, she literally was telling the truth at the end when she said, I've kind of been sitting here doing nothing. But she was trying her heart out. She was trying so hard. And so this leaves us to, as I'm sure many astute watchers can see, a question of our drunk. And I'm gonna tell you, it wasn't Chilla. It was your drunk virgin who was killed before there was a chance to proc it, thus burying the drunk and keeping the worldview alive that Chilla might have been drunk and covering, basically getting wrong information to support his neighbors. I think you guys did a very good job of putting the drunk doubt out there because it's true. A publicly outed empath getting numbers the entire game and not dying is extremely suspicious. And there was enough suspicion on Alan that even though it was like, would have been a rough bluff to bluff librarian, like the possibility of an unidentified drunk kept that world alive for quite a while. So you guys did a pretty good job keeping the possibilities in mind. So that was a great game. Once again, congratulations, good team. You secured the victory.
Wrong
Town,
person,
my chat has a
Jesus
question
Christ.
for you guys.
Oh,
How the hell were you guys
I'm
building a
sorry.
poisoner game when there was no information to point towards it being poisoner game?
Because
How do you
Koa
guys
said
know
that she saw Poisoner as
They were so
investigator.
confused.
Yeah, I saw
Oh
Poisoner.
yeah.
Because the other ones
Okay,
wouldn't
to be
make sense.
fair, it was a real 50-50 there, and I was just like, God.
There
That
is a
was
world
actually
where
50-50
Baffa
right
was
there, and
actually evil and Alan got poisoned. And I gave Alan the bluff. So it could have been that Baffa was the demon all along, and I gave Alan the butler bluff on a poison, which is also a theoretical world there. But
I won't lie. The world where Baffa was poisoner was very convincing, but it seemed a little too specific.
That would have
Yeah, I
been
knew it. I should have played
better game than I could have played.
I knew it.
Like,
Well, the fact that Alan was stuck between the two of us still was the only reason I was like, okay, I don't think it's actually Alan. I think Alan would just be going hard into Koa.
I mean,
I had to go for
I
Koa.
didn't even
just
register
because
myself as the drunk until the
Bro.
very end.
yeah.
I'm so sad.
The only
Yeah.
the only odds it wasn't Koa would be if I got poisoned round 1. So I was just banking on the low chance on the high chance that I wasn't poisoned.
yeah,
thing
that made
is-
sense for you.
The
See,
thing
that
is, at the
final
very
day-
beginning too, I told Alan, hey, I need you to verify this information I'm telling you separately because I am partial to Koa. So I knew my bias.
Light
I
meta,
wanted
I
to
also knew
use
that
my
Starlight was gonna kill me
ghost
first. Starlight did kill me first. That
I mean,
does
you were an
suck.
outed virgin. Any demon probably
Alright.
should have killed you.
Any demon.
Light meta.
Well,
Yeah,
Like-
no. Like, I was gonna use my ghost vote on. I think it was like either on the owl prosecution, but only 2 people voted, and my minion had voted, so I didn't want it to look suspicious. I wasn't expecting you guys to put 4 freaking votes on Koa.
Yeah, I had a feeling Alan
Alan-
would try to nominate me, so I was like,
Alan
begging you. I was like, please.
suspicious.
I mean, you're dead, but so I mean,
I had like a gut feeling. I'm just like, Alan might actually be telling the truth.
Instinct was better than mine.
like
I trusted Oro. I'm glad I trusted Oro.
like
You should
on the
not have
last
trusted
day,
me because
you're
that was a
voting.
dead 50-50.
Yeah,
I know.
was
Well, I
the
was
heart
like,
of
it's
the
gonna be a
cards in.
50-50. I'm gonna give it to Oro. Whoever Oro votes for.
So I just
Yeah.
want to let you guys know, because I don't know that Gray mentioned it, but the bluffs he gave me were Soldier, Saint, and Vesty. Ravenkeeper wasn't on that bluff list, but one of my chatters was like, you should totally like sync the, because initially I was gonna kill Baffa or Aln, but then you guys were throwing the sus on me, so I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna say we tried baiting as Soldier, and then you guys put me on the block, and so I added a Saint. And then they're like, you can totally bluff as like triple bluff Ravenkeeper and like try and hard confirm your minion as what they're bluffing as.
Yeah.
You also could have tried to throw Chilla under the bus
Oh.
as a Ravenkeeper and then said that Chilla was either the drunk or the demon.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like day 1, Bafo was my very first call, and it was just like, okay, here's what I am. And
we were ride or die.
I was ride or die with Bafo this entire time, and
Holy shit.
and Aun for most of it until the very end, because I like something in my gut was like, but other than that, like I wanted to keep Bafo, myself, and Aun safe for the majority of it, because it was like, okay, I'm constantly getting the ping like, hey, it's all good over here. Like that means we got 3 strong over here.
I mean, you were telling the truth in the very beginning, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably would have been good
you
if I
were
got
right.
XQ that one night though.
you must have felt like you were going
Toward the
crazy though when
beginning.
everybody was telling you you were drunk. Like,
To be fair,
I was like, I swear I'm not. I swear it.
You're drunk. I'm not.
Fucking drunk
No more than
virgin.
round 3.
I'm not drunk.
Dylan,
Just
you're
because I'm
drunk.
drinking
I'm
alcohol
drinking.
Yeah.
means nothing.
Do you guys want to do another round? I will probably shorten the days even a little bit further, just in the interest of
Sure, why
making the
not?
game even faster.
More
I just have to,
games,
I just have 2 hours.
more games,
Promise not to kill.
more games.
Okay.
Yeah.
Val, you have to get out of here.
Yeah, I do have to go. But thank you so much for having me. It was lots of fun.
I mean, we can still play.
Yeah, we're still gonna play if Val has to go. Yeah. Thanks for joining us, Velveta.
Bye,
Thanks for joining, Val.
Velvet.
I told you
Bye.
what would happen. My heart shattered, broken to pieces, spread
I'm
across
sorry,
the road.
Rizza.
I said if I'm getting backstabbed this game, because I was like, I don't normally do this, but I'll do it. And then you're
Wait, I'm closer to the gremlin. I don't like this.
It was actually fucked.
She yelled at me.
For me, during that round, it's like,
You yelled at me in the beginning.
like,
I did?
It was a joke.
like early in that round, like I had information
I mean,
on
I do
everybody
bite.
except for
You
Prisma,
do
Koa,
bite.
and
I don't like
Dante,
it.
and that's who I had it narrowed down between.
That's where I was too.
I think
Only because you were telling me what you were learning.
I feel
Yeah,
like I
really.
was insistent on Koa's innocence too, so that probably also made me look really sus because people did not have a lot of information on me. It's kind of hard to get information on the mayor, you know. That role was sus
Well, you
by nature.
kind of
Oh.
can't, yeah.
You did
Yeah.
You just have to be like
You did
source,
confide
trust me,
with
bro.
me.
I did.
And I was just like, okay,
What's
stop
that?
Trust
Prisma.
me.
Man, I probably should have like hard claimed in the very beginning, like I did with Chef. I probably would have been a better idea.
You know, there's always the next game, right?
There's always next.
Yeah.
Those are really, really close ones, straight
That
up.
was.
Yeah.
It's the time I can go and start
It's all-
following
it's
people
my
without
fault.
knowing anyone's role.
Oh yeah, let me follow everyone
Question
before we do
investigator.
another one.
Buck said people never question investigator. I wonder if he'd do the haha funny and make the investigator evil this time. And lo and behold,
Oh, yeah. It's kind of one evil.
I did, and you didn't until the very end.
Koa! It was Koa!
That's what I'm saying. Like everybody mostly kind of went along with it, and then until it was just kind of like, really, the thing is the nexus of the three players on the right side having having information that corroborated each other. Really, the only weak point there was Chilla could have just lied, right? A demon could just say, "Yeah, sure, my neighbors are both good." Trust me, right? Like the demon knows who all the good players are because they know who the evil players are too. So like, that was really the only thing that was a slight weak link in that. But having both of the neighbors of the empath, like basically confirming each other's identity, is a really strong starting point for the good team. And yeah, like I think you guys did a good job trying to both check for dangerous worlds as well as just think of all the possibilities. I think you did a great job. Felix has joined us. We now are a 2-Fox game.
Hello.
Fox.
Hello. Hi. No. Trouble
Hello.
seats.
Oh, the floofy
I want you to
tails.
end up next to one of the foxes.
Hold on.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll shuffle the seats.
Prisma!
This was a good idea.
Doink.
Yes.
Look at this line.
Dante, we don't get to sit next to each other anymore.
Holy shit.
I'm holding a hand.
I'm in the middle of a war zone between Dante and Alan. Can I request accommodation?
No, it's okay.
Oh, did I pin that message?
You'll be fine, don't worry.
Between Android and Feral Cat.
That's
Want to see something?
I was like, the feral cat's gone. I don't want to get bitten anymore.
trying to reply to that message. All right, it's fine.
Well, Dante, you're like directly across from me. On
No,
the
you can't throw shit at me. It's illegal.
It's illegal. All right, I'm gonna pick characters.
Throw something back at you that throws the first shot.
Can't wait for one of these nights Felix just randomly pulls up a Fox chatting video.
We love our Felix.
I can't
Well,
attack
now y'all
Alan
are
right now.
you're gonna find out how chaotic this fucker is.
Oh no.
Especially if we end up together. Or Ryder's throwing shit at me.
Skill issue?
I actually had a very good spy game recently. As I bluffed as a virgin and managed to make people think I was a virgin by a drunk undertaker.
Oh.
Like, the chef nominated me, and I said, I'm the virgin, I'm not sure why it worked. Eliminate me to closest world, drunk undertaker fired me as a virgin. And he pushed it onto the saint. That he was evil.
You're still broke. Raiju, I can fix that. I can make it so you're not broke. Oh, looks like one of my mods recently
Hello, everyone. Hello.
cleared my redeem queue.
Doink. All right. I was muted. Doink. All right. You guys have roles. However, I'm about to have ads, and I haven't started the first night, so I'm gonna put us in night and take a bathroom break. So hands up if you want to go to the P train, and then I will be sending you information. Bye.
Wee wee wee.
Alrighty, chat. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, revel in this information, and listen to their shenanigans. We'll be right back.
I want a beer too.
I might join the Kevin games tonight. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Of all the answers to be placed, I got placed between Star and Oro.
I need to turn Felix up.
Oh, hey, look, it's Don. There's a Don
Hey,
in my
I
chat.
threw something at you.
Two people I know.
Jeez, how did this happen?
Pure luck.
I guess I'll give
I just
Al
bit
the fault.
I bit Dante with 91% power.
What? My arm!
Who said it was your arm that was getting bit?
What? What are you?
They're an equal
What? Are you
opportunity
nervous?
nibbler.
I don't. Questions are answered and questions are asked.
It's real.
Please. Way too high.
And then you just got licked.
What?
Yeah, I think Husky of Star does that sometimes. Husky tends to
Husky
lick me a
started
lot.
it. I had like the bonk and the slap and throwing shit, but then Husky came in and gave me more ammunition.
I'm honestly happy with how this new version of the model came out to be. It's slightly differently rigged. A lot of people might have remembered how my tails moved together in one way. Now they kind of do all their own things as if they're all of their mind of their own.
I guess I'm doubling back. I had them at a later time because of the clock, so. Oh, yeah, whatever.
Man, do I say that I'm the drunk right day one?
I'm the drunk smile.
The drunk.
I don't think that's going to work unless you know you are the actual drunk.
Ooh, I should put the Recluse with the Saint in the same librarian ping. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking about being mean and making the librarian actually be the drunk, and see that either the mayor or the fortune teller was drunk. But there's really like that was my initial idea, but you're not wrong that like pointing at Prisma as like a saint. If I point both of them in the same, I don't want to confirm Prisma because Prisma is a very, very good player, and having another very good player basically hard confirm who she is dangerous. But having her in a double ping will throw some suspicion potentially on like maybe that she bluffed it, because she's good enough to whip out a bluff quickly. So I definitely won't confirm the saint, but I could put them in the pair. If I do have a drunk, though. So the thing is, if I don't make the librarian drunk, which was my original intention, I do feel like making the mayor drunk is kind of mean, because there's really like no way to discover that. They would just kind of die, and then that would suck. Drunking the librarian is the most balanced. Yeah, probably. So I think I will go... tell the librarian that the mayor and fortune teller are the drunk. Fortune teller is that's exactly it. Yeah, exactly. I can't in good conscience make the fortune teller drunk. So yeah, I think that is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to say this is wrong and this is correct. But I'm going to put a little note that they sees drunk. Okay. We've got a butler. We've got a saint. So the real question is red herring. And I think... The easy play is to make the red herring the saint, but I do that pretty often. So I think I might make the red herring the butler. Yeah, I think I'm going to make the red herring the butler. I'm also trying to balance the players that are good, more experienced, I should say. There's a mix of experienced and inexperienced players in here. Also making the mayor the red herring is much more likely. So I think I'm gonna like throw him for a loop here. I would want to put it on a player that is dangerous, and also that has a potential dangerous role. And so Koa is dangerous, doesn't have a dangerous role, but I think that that's pretty reasonable. I would not want to put it on one of the brand new players as the red herring, because that's just kind of mean, unless they were something like the saint. Okay. Other starting info. Just have to decide the bluffs. So for bluffs, we can do washerwoman. Now let me check who. I'll pick these bluffs. Okay. So Baphomuti and Alan. Okay. Baffo is new at the game, so that's a little scary. We can also make potentially. I'm a little worried about giving her the washerwoman because I think she might like claim it and then they'll be like, why don't we just execute you? I'll give Slayer and Empath. So maybe I kind of want to give washerwoman so that she can give it to Alan, but I don't know if that's a good, like, out of all of these, Monk is easy. That's true. Monk is easy. Yeah, I think I'm going to give this. This is pretty new player friendly for the bluffs. Okay, great.
I will.
Starlight is in
box gifts.
And then Starlight is just the biggest fucking gremlin I've ever met.
Ooh, I know.
I'm so fucking scared.
Welcome to the evil team. You played Outsider, Imp. Congratulations, you are the Imp. I'm going to tell you right now who your minion is.
Okay.
Your minion is Alan.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
The dynamic duo is back at it.
We're back.
We're back. And secondly,
All right.
Secondly, the demon learns 3 characters who are not in play that you can safely bluff as, at least safely insofar as nobody else will have gotten this
fuck
token to counterclaim you.
Okay.
Okay, so your bluffs are the monk, the slayer, and the empath.
Gotcha.
Do you have any questions about any of those as a new player?
I don't.
You don't?
I appreciate you. No.
Okay.
I think
Just
I
want to
got
be
this.
clear. If you bluff the monk does not act on the first night. So don't say that you picked somebody
you.
tonight.
I almost shot myself. No, I think.
And
I'm
the
gonna
empath
start out as
does
an
wake
empath
up
claim.
tonight. The empath does
Okay,
wake
so
up
I
tonight.
would, if I claimed empath, I would know hypothetically Dante and Koa are both
Yes.
not evil.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I think I have a plan. Thank you. Thank you for
Okay.
your help. I appreciate you.
No problem. Bye.
Now, as of now, we just rolled.
Wow.
Young foxes are called kids. With a T. And it is
Felix, who's your favorite Pokemon?
I consider this a weird thing, but I actually have never played Pokemon. Or
What?
We need to drag you
Really?
into, like,
Because you would love
Pokemon based-
Ninetales.
I've very much hyper specifically classified into rhythm games.
Games?
Rhythm games.
Oh,
Hello. I don't know if you're muted or you just didn't say anything. Or if you can't hear me, you might want to refresh. But if you can hear me, then your demon is Baphomuti. Okay, I still can't hear you, but if you heard that, do a nod. Okay, I'm gonna restart this. Try refreshing.
Quick background, I should be okay at it.
Wait,
but
I have a rhythm recommendation.
Ooh, let's hear it.
dude, I would play more Muse Dash if I didn't have like what felt like carpal tunnel.
Oh
I can't use
I
my
love-
hands. I can't use.
No, like my hands like
felt that.
completely fuck themselves over after.
I
like,
can do
doing-
2 songs before I go. I need to take a break.
This is an interesting recommendation. Crypt of the Necrodancer.
Oh,
It's a
dude, that sounds
Oh,
roguelike
I've heard of it. Yes,
Although
I
that
think
one
it's
also gives me
interesting.
and
carpal
Rift of the
tunnel problems.
Necrodancer while you're at it.
Let me see. I need to check it out now.
If
It's a
y'all want like
roguelike.
Okay.
Can you hear me now? Oh, okay, great.
Yeah,
I can hear
now.
you.
Now I
Did you hear my
Perfect.
information?
No, I heard nothing.
Okay, great. Baphomuti is your demon.
Got it. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
What? That
Wait,
sounds
which one was
awesome.
that? Was that like?
And then Rift of the Necrodancer is the sequel, which is just an
Yes.
actual
Yeah,
rhythm
I'm adding
game.
it to my wish list
Yeah.
to look at it more later.
I've also played Rift of the Necrodancer.
Hi there.
Librarian.
You are the librarian, and you learn that between Chilla and Felix, one of them is the drunk.
I'm down to believe.
Double
down to
fox
believe
drunks.
Fox drunk. All right, let's fucking do
Okay,
it.
bye.
like a chill Muse Dash.
Hi, honey. How's it going? Yes, Oro is in fact the drunk and has seen that 2 sober townsfolk are possibly the drunk. Should be a lot of fun. Welcome in, honey. Yes, I'm doing this is the new player game. I think this is the one that I asked about that you weren't going to be able to make, if I remember correctly. Anyhow, continuing on with our night information.
Years prior, when it was still in early access, so I actually
Oh yeah, so you came back to it.
Yeah, so I released.
Hi there, Chilla. You are the fortune teller, which means that every night you're getting a lot of good rolls. Every night, including right now, you pick 2 players, and I tell you yes if one of those players is the demon. Additionally, there is one player, colloquially called the red herring, that will register as the demon if you pick them, even though they are not the demon. And I choose who that is at game setup. Who would you like to pick?
Give me Oro.
And?
Dante.
Okay, you pick. Let me just look at my grimoire. Okay, great. You pick between Oro and Dante, and you learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm just making sure I have clarification. Like, it can't be falsified that neither one of them's the demon?
Define can't be. So I was just explaining there is the red herring that will, well, I guess, so getting a no, the only way that you would get a no is in the case that, in fact, neither of them is the demon, or if you are poisoned, or if you are the drunk.
Got it. That's all I need.
Okay, yes.
I was following him and like his video was playing in the background.
Oh my god.
What is Alan's username? I found everyone's username but Alan's.
I hear Alan and he's talking about video games.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hello! You were the master last game, but today you are but a humble butler. Who would you like to pick?
I am but a servant. I shall pick Prisma once again.
You're going the Prisma train? Okay, love that for you.
Yes, I am.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
I followed you recently, don't worry.
Oh, that's right, you did. Okay, I've got you here. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Alan. Thank you.
I love how Honey has relations with like half of my Blood on the Clocktower players now. She's just ingratiated herself as the master little queen bee. Okay, just checking. I believe I visited everybody that I need to tonight. I had to agonize about whether or not I was going to put Dante as the demon or not, but this could create a fun world where they think that there's a poisoner that poisoned the recluse, which would turn his ability off and force him to register as good, or just that I'm fucking with them as a storyteller. So anyway, we're gonna go to daytime. You love women, and also Alan.
Cool. I absolutely loved the first one.
And Sid.
George playing as a fox who got yapped towards the spirit fox as well.
Well, speaking of yapping, one person in this town is not going to be yapping anymore, which is me. Not while I'm alive anyway. I am your town storyteller. I have died. There must have been a demon who did it in the nature, or in the interest of keeping things quick. You guys have 3 minutes for private chats. Go.
There's a fucking fox out there that did it.
Before everybody goes to private chat, oh great.
Oh,
okay, one quick thing.
Sorry, I heard you.
Guys. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm the same. That's all you need to know. I am the same. Okay.
Alright, I'm putting it down to same.
Anything specifically, or?
I am the fortune teller.
The fortune teller. If you're going to hard claim anything, I'm just going to say I'm the mate.
So tell me if you're good or not.
Yeah, I'm good. Are you good?
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
You sure about that? All right.
I said I'm a good boy.
Do you want to share your role then?
I have to wait on that.
I think unless I'm wrong, I can back up that Dante.
Okay. So you think Dante's good?
You think that's good?
Unless I'm wrong.
Okay, if I confide in you, let's see.
I don't know what role that relates to, but okay. Do you want to admit? Oh, no, he's gone. It's just me. Well.
Oh, I've just realized, actually, it was great that I didn't ping the Recluse's demon because he's a potential drunk candidate, according to Oro anyway. So, like, that reads as him being the drunk. Oh, I love that.
Who do I want to join in on?
Both okay and not the demon.
Okay, then. All right. Well, I am a top 4 role, and you're in one of my pings. That's all I can discuss.
Okay. Oh boy, hold on.
Everybody's going in and out.
Yeah.
I know, I ignore Alice.
You think one of the foxes is drunk? Is that it?
There's a drunk being between the foxes.
Just got to talk to a few more people. Facts.
Box missile.
Why?
Just let you know.
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah.
The sheer audacity.
This butler.
I'm going to hard claim and say, because I think it's safe as well, I'm the mayor. So if I try to get killed tonight, it's probably a mayor bounce after all.
All right, good.
Felix, you motherfucker, open up. You. Need to talk to you.
Oh, I wasn't there fast enough with my soundboard.
No, I needed to tell Aro something.
Oh gosh.
There wasn't enough time to continue.
I gotcha.
Alrighty, it is now time for public discussion and nominations. However, in the interest of keeping the game snappy, you only get 1 minute. We're playing Speed Clocktower, baby.
Oh, we're speed running. Okay.
Speed clocking.
So Prisma claims Saint, yeah?
Yes.
Prisma
Yes.
claims-
Second one. The first second in the game, okay? Just
All
for the
right.
record.
Well, I'll believe it.
Alright,
Any info?
Well, I've heard of a potential drunk between the foxes from a librarian I've talked to. So it might be a drunken play. But
Is there
I'm
a
not sure.
virgin out there?
You asked him because you were last time.
Virgin mod check? No, I'm probably not thinking if there is a virgin.
I mean,
My
if there's
virgin's
a
at-
virgin, I'll proc him.
Where's the bird?
No, I'm gonna proc. I want to proc them.
I want to proc. I'm not gonna be able to die unless I
No
do.
virgin? No? No virgin? Alright, I got nothing.
I guess not.
I guess
Do you want to nominate anyone for the first night or just let it ride?
Fuck it, let it ride, dude.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're letting it ride. Good
I'm not losing
night.
anything.
And he didn't even hear what I said.
What did you say?
I said I know I'm chiller, but it's fine.
It was too late. Yeah, if you
late.
really want to do it, wait for more than the last second.
I said it before you were saying last call. But it's
I
fine.
am going to say that I am a mayor. So,
I don't allow game talk during nighttime.
oh. Then I'm not going to say anything. Are you hear this?
I said nothing.
Head pat spot.
Nothing.
Gotta head
heard
pat
nothing.
sponsors.
No, instead, yeah, no, I've been trying to withhold talking at night, but yeah.
Hi there. Who would you like to kill?
Okay. I know there's not a monk in a game, right? Because that's one of my bluffs.
That is one of your bluffs, so there is not a monk. That's correct.
In that case, I'm gonna kill Prisma. Wait. No, I'm gonna kill Felix.
You're going to kill Felix. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
I want to pet them all.
Our first monk bounce. Okay, who do I want to bounce onto? I think I'll bounce onto let me think about this. Who do I want to bounce onto? This is actually tough. I think bouncing onto Oro looks like an obvious mayor bounce, but there's not really a good other target. I want to keep Prisma in the game as being suspect for a possible demon. I don't really want to kill the red herring. I can't kill the soldier. I guess I could bounce it into a soldier kill, but I think that that's a bad idea also. I could bounce it onto the recluse, but I don't know about that either. It's really between Oro and Dante. Yeah, it's really between Oro and Dante. I think I'm gonna be nice, slightly, I actually think I am gonna kill Dante because Oro's been pretty public about their information, and killing Dante, who's gonna come out and then be like, "I'm also an outsider?" ? I think that'll be the most interesting, and I won't have to explain why, or like the imp won't have to explain why they were actually getting an empath number next to a dead player. They may just be bluffing. They may just be bluffing as the monk now, but Dante's in a fortune teller. No, yes, that's true also. But that sort of sells the world that that Chilla might be drunk. I think I am gonna get rid of Dante though.
So I will not be playing Slay the Spire 2, but I hear it and I've seen one of my comfort streamers play it, and it's really fucking good.
I thought you played.
Hello there. Who would you like to pick tonight?
I'm gonna go with Star and Koa.
Star and Koa, and you learn that between one of them, yes, one is the demon.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So Code Vein 2 is in character for me, but unfortunately Depression was just like, hey, you're not playing this day one.
That's hard.
That's when I play a lot as Dead Zone Rogue.
What about Eugenics? I kind of want to play Eugenics, I'm not going to lie.
That's also a really good game. It just sucks you in.
I'm just like...
McMillan is so freaking good.
I'm in the middle of the...
Hello. Who would you like to pick? You're muted.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I would like to pick Star.
You would like to pick Star as your master. Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Of course.
Good night.
Sound you want, it's just hysterical.
Especially when you walk away and you forget what you did, because there's always like short-term memory, and you're like, wait, what is this?
I watched someone play it last night, and it was just like, oh my god, that's hysterical.
It
I
looks
might
very
get
slow.
banned if I play it, so I don't know. I'm gonna put on the animals.
But for me, like one of my favorite games I played recently was Killer Frequency.
Well, speaking of killer frequency, the killer does kill frequently, and last night the victim was Dante Gray.
Dante, no.
No!
Not again!
You have 2 minutes for private chats.
That's socialized with you people.
Rest in pieces.
Rest in peace, Aroni.
Okay. Do you have anything to share now? I guess now that you're dead.
Yeah, I can share my role.
Okay.
I was the recluse.
Ah, okay.
Interesting.
So you got 2 people.
I have heard, well, Dante's dead now, but I think Dante was good, unless I got poisoned on night 1 somehow. And I think Koa is also good. Both nights I've heard that they're both good. So that's all I got.
Okay. And your roles you want to claim?
That's all I got. That's all I know.
So you're not going to claim any roles towards me?
No, not yet.
Alright, then I will set the reminder not claimed anything yet. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's disappearing. Well,
Everyone's leaving.
do either of you two have anything?
Okay, I'm alive. Sorry, I got a chair trade. I had to trade my chairs.
I'll tell you two. I know Koa's good, and I knew Dante was, and I think still know Dante was good. I don't think it changes, even though he's died. That's the info I got.
It's starting to sound very much like an empath.
I might have a little bit of empathy in my bones.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I see. Also, if anyone claims outsider, they're lying. Just letting you guys know now.
Any outsider?
Heard.
Any other outsider roles?
Okay.
Rest in pizza, Grandpa.
This librarian info is hilarious.
Wait, what was your librarian info?
Hello.
We'll just say that you're clarifying how this works. The empath does learn the nearest living neighbor, so since Dante died last night, you would have learned about Chilla.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
but I
it's okay.
would've
You can just say
received
that
the
you didn't
info.
understand when I told you the info and that I'm clarifying right now.
Oh.
If you want,
Okay,
if
thank you,
somebody
thank you,
asks you why you said that, just you can just tell them that you
Gotcha.
didn't understand and you were clarifying.
Gotcha.
Okay.
For you, perfect.
It's technically publicly out right now.
I'm just trying to keep my grammar up to date. Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna give you, a minute was a little shy. I'm gonna give you 90 seconds, a minute and a half.
Minute and a half.
Very,
All right.
very
So
generous of me.
I've started to build a world where Al and Baphomet might be evil, but I'm not sure. Because if Goa is the butler, Prisma is the saint, and there is a drunk between us two, then there's one outsider not claiming anything yet. Do we have a recluse?
I have heard of a recluse.
I have
You
not
have?
heard of a recluse, but I have heard
not.
of a drunk ping.
I have
Yeah.
heard of a recluse.
There's also a recluse.
I've heard of a recluse.
This is a little.
Okay,
the tech stuff.
then... Assuming they
that's
do
me.
not want to admit it to yet, then I nominate Alan.
Okay, Felix has nominated Alan.
Wow.
Sorry, but you're just one of the few people I don't know anything about yet, and in my grin, you are a potential candidate for evil.
Okay, Alan.
I guess I'll just come out and say it. I'm the soldier, so I'm trying to kind of. I don't really have much to share, I guess, just besides I could survive, I guess.
Okay, Alan is claiming soldier. Feel free to vote. Majority is 4.
I don't know if I want to believe that.
Alan, you're not. Alan is not the soldier.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Makes you
is
feel
enough
right.
to put you on the block. Continue.
So this might be a Baron game because we got this. We have a saint claim, we've got the butler claim, we have the recluse claim, and then we have the drunk team.
Yes, this does in
That is correct.
fact confirm a battle game, which means we do not need to deal with the Scarlet Woman, a spy, or a poisoner.
If we believe all the information that's coming out right now.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a time
Yeah,
possible
because
I
that
believe it.
if there's at least a
took a-
recluse claim out there, then yeah, there's definitely. And
Can I
also,
take a
if the
Slayer
librarian
shot,
information
please, for now?
is in fact correct.
Alan would like to take
So,
a Slayer
I'm
shot
giving-
at whom?
Yeah. I'll do it at Felix.
Okay, Alan lines up a Slayer shot at Felix, and swish, nothing happens. I will, since this was happening in the last seconds, I will give 5 more seconds for any last second nominations. 5, 4.
Chilla. I'll nom Chilla.
Farrell, Star has nommed Chilla. Okay, tell us why.
So Chilla is on the other half of a drunk thing, and it's entirely possible that that Gray chose to put a minion or the demon in the drunk thing.
Oh.
Okay, Chilla.
I'm ready.
So I'll come out publicly and say it. I am the fortune teller, and I have already confided that information into Felix and Oro. And my latest ping said between Koa and Star that one of them is potentially a demon.
Ah,
We
this
have
is so
to
much
take-
fun.
Let's take into account of a drunk or a normal fortune teller.
Okay, 5 is enough to tie.
I know I
6 will
will.
execute.
We have also heard that the foxes are in a drunk ping.
Mhm.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why I'm going to say that there is a possibility that either I'm drunk as a mayor, which would mean that my mayor ability will not work, or that Chilla is drunk and that his information might not be factually correct. I'm willing to, for now to believe that his information is correct and mine isn't.
That is not enough to execute. Any final nominations in 5?
But
Thor?
I can also see a world where Koa would just be the red herring. Or Star could be the red herring.
It's true. I don't know.
Sounds like there are no nominations, and with that, Alan has been executed. Good night.
It's the second time I'm first to go.
Yeah, B, you're gonna learn how often I'm sitting here making decisions based on, how much do I think that they will believe somebody saying this, or how much do I think that they suspect this person?
You know, I've heard a soldier claim elsewhere, but that's a topic.
Should we be
for
talking about this
daytime.
during the night?
Indeed, this is nighttime. We don't do game talk during nighttime.
So
That's why I said.
I'm a bit.
Who would you like to kill?
I think I'll go ahead and shoot Prisma.
You're going to kill Prisma.
Or stab
Okay.
Prisma. Either way.
However you want to bite, kill, stab, myrtleate. Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Myrtleate. Thank you.
You're ready to cross over to the other side. Good job.
Time for more Fox videos. Yes.
Wait, was I picked out because Dante died last night? Just want to get both of us out. You don't have to worry about anything anymore.
We can't
Cholo.
stop.
Hello. Who would you like to pick?
Bath and Prisma.
You are picking Bath and Prisma, and you learn that yes, one of them is the demon. Okay. Good night.
I did see it, and I cracked a smile.
Foxes.
We made Oro smile.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Let gasp.
happened.
So this is actually okay. This is actually a good reason why I made somebody else the red herring. So last night, Chilla picked Koa and Star and got a yes. And nobody really doubts Koa as the butler, except that she's in a yes ping. And then they got another yes ping off of the Saint and Baffo. And so there's like probably going to be a lot of discussion tomorrow around who I would make the red herring, since there's been multiple picks in a row that got yeses. And or why I gave a no when they picked the recluse on day one. So they're probably either going to think that they're drunk because I put a no when they picked the recluse and then yeses the rest of the game, or that the red herring was Prisma, which means that the other imp targets are Koa and Star. So I actually think this is possibly okay in terms of world building. Yes, this is great. Do they know that demon can kill themselves? I don't know if Baffo does. I guess I can ask her just to be sure, but I did explain that last game, but I'll check with her personally again. Although, well, yeah, the new players know that. Baffo can't kill herself now because her minion's dead, so.
I'm just like, shit, I bit off more than I can chew.
Well, sometimes that's the best way.
Yeah, there was a star pass last game, so I did explain that.
Actively wanting to like try rigging it yourself and whatnot. I do know a couple riggers.
I started.
Oh wow.
Who would you like to pick as your master?
All right, I'm gonna go back to Prisma.
You are going back to Prisma. Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I think my rigger is currently retired.
Oh.
For my 2.0 model.
Oh,
but she was from Error Studios.
Rip, looks like she won't be able to vote today. Well, probably not. Unless Prisma raises her hand. But anyway, okay, fantastic.
Small rigger.
Wow. I'm playing, but
I still gotta wait for my 1.0 model to get out before I get a rigger.
Unfortunately, my 3.0 is not going to be from a studio. So
My model mama is both the artist and the rigger of my model.
Nice.
Well, I think that we all know that it can sometimes be very difficult to find an artist and rigger and that it can take a long time. But one thing that didn't take a long time was the amount of time that Prisma had in this world. She has died.
no! Hey, that's me off the board at least.
Okay.
You have 2 minutes for private chats before we go into execution. Oh, that's seconds. Boy, 2 minutes.
Okay.
There you go.
In 2 seconds, guys.
Get her done.
Okay, I got
not
claims
long at
now
all.
from most of the board. Now I'm just trying to figure out what pieces fit where.
Hey,
What did Chilla say they were again?
Chillis?
So,
All right.
to catch you up, Felix. So first night I checked Oro and Dante. They were both clean. The second night I checked Koa and Star, and one of them is possibly the demon. And then last night I checked Bafo and Prisma, and one of them was also possibly the demon.
I think you're sober at that
That
point
might
because
be.
you're definitely picking into. You're definitely starting to ping into demon and red herring,
Mm-hmm.
which in my mind means that either Bafo or Koa is demon,
Yeah.
or Star is lying. But
You talked
I
about
don't
being
know.
a certain information role.
6.
No. Oh, hi.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm.
Hi.
Do you have anything else? Oh, okay.
Sorry, Al. I kind
That's fine.
of did. You were trying to say something too. I
No,
feel
you have to.
bad.
Hit, I get it. You have to hit him with that. That's fine.
Bing bong.
Ding bong.
Bing
Oh,
bong.
the Greyback is stinky.
Bing bong.
That's right. That's what they
There's
say.
a starlight on my head now as well.
Okay, I'm gonna give
Okay.
you 90 seconds again for your public discussion. I love that Dante keeps having to refresh right when we start nominations. It's crazy. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna blame it on his the combination of the web app, but also the Go XLR being notorious for being fucky wucky with audio channels. Anyway, you have 90 seconds.
Until this game.
speaking of which, I'm gonna do a quick refresh. I think I cached. I think I overcached.
Oh no.
Rip.
I think I have information, and I'm nervous because this is the first time I've been a role that gets information. But I don't think Chilla is the fortune teller. I think that they're evil.
Ooh.
Well, I have a bit of
I-
information contrary to that, but go on.
I have been. I received info that Koa and Dante are good, and then I received information because Dante died. That I think Gray clarified for me. That means I actually get Chilla's information now.
Yes.
So I have received word from beyond the grave that Chilla is not who he says he is.
Bum bum. I knew.
Beyond the
It is, in fact,
grave.
evil. Beyond the grave.
Oh, was Dante
So I
Raven
don't know.
Keeper?
I think I am gonna nominate Chilla.
Okay, Bafo has nominated Chilla. Tell us why, unless you just told us why.
Oh, sorry. I took up so much of the public time to say that. I am the empath. I was told that Chilla is bad, and I'm pretty sure we can't have a poisoner in this game. So, and along with that, I can vouch for both Koa and Dante, which I think, based on their claims, confirms that we have a Baron game.
Okay, Chilla.
So I have been telling you all I am fortune teller in this game. First round I checked Dante and Oro. They were both good. Second round I checked Koa and Star, and one of them is potentially the demon. This last round I checked Bafo and Prisma, and one of them is possibly the demon. And look who is dead.
Okay. Majority is 3 votes.
I don't know if I feel good about this.
I don't know.
Okay, that is not enough. Day continues.
I nominate Beth.
Felix says nominated Bafo. Tell us why.
I want to close this fortune teller world where either Beth is a demon or a red herring.
Okay, fair enough. Bafo, your defense?
My defense is that Chilla is not the fortune teller. But other than that, it's that I'm the empath and Dante is the recluse, Koa is the butler. And so that helps confirm that this is, I'm pretty sure, a Baron game, right? Because we feel good about Prisma having been the saint. And if I was the empath, if I was the demon, I wouldn't kill the person next to me who can help vouch for me. I pulled Dante into a call on the first day. Or I think Dante pulled me in. Yeah. And so we were ride and die. I wouldn't kill Dante. He's my ride or die.
I can't put you up on the slot. I gotta ride with you.
So Dante is the recluse.
I am the recluse.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it very interesting because the recluse might register as evil or minion towards any information checking.
Keyword might.
That means Chill's also lying because
keyword might.
Yeah.
I think Gray took pity on me because I'm new.
I think Gray actually registered Dante as good in that case.
Yeah.
Who could say,
clarify.
but the town will say right now whether or not Baffo dies. 3 votes to execute.
I don't feel comfortable with voting in this case. I would want to see what happens in this night. Just to see what demon kills.
Ride or die.
Okay. Any other nominations?
I'm gonna nominate Star.
What?
Chilla nominates Star. Tell us why.
So, I don't think I trust librarian. I don't think I trust the role of librarian on this. It's a gut feeling, but that's all I really got, other than the info I had as fortune teller.
Well,
Okay. Star?
yeah, so I'm actually in a role swap with somebody else. I am not actually your librarian. The librarian is somebody else who confided in, who had told me that one of the 2 foxes was drunk. So I am actually your soldier. A good way to check is if the demon tries to kill me at night and I don't die.
Okay. 3 votes to execute.
Also notice how Chilla is just voting on
No
everything.
votes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to trust my gut.
That's not enough. Any other nominations?
Your gut seems to have different tastes every night.
I know.
You have some problems.
Okay, and with that, nobody has been executed. Good night. Okay, very interesting. I'm glad that they're at least starting to question the information. They are starting to look at it and say, I think Gray may have misregistered or may have registered Recluse as good for Baffo, and whether or not they then reverse engineer that onto Chilla of like whether I pinged the Recluse twice or if Chilla is full of shit or if Chilla is the drunk. Very interesting. They're definitely in a bit of a pickle here. And the red herring information is, I think, starting to percolate in there because Star was hit in a ping with the red herring. So we'll see who dies tonight. If it were me, I would try and kill Oro or Felix because they are the like 2 that are sort of known to be, or like people seem to be trusting them. However, you know, I don't know. It's tough. Maybe kill Koa. I would keep Chilla in the game though, because like a lot of people are suspecting him now, and I think I would just try and like throw it onto him, which Baffo is already doing with the evil ping. Yeah, there's 4 outsiders because there's a Baron, baby.
If I'm gonna have that star on one side, then I need to have the other star on the other side. Yes. Yes.
Hello.
Hi. Who would you like to pick?
I think Oro.
Okay, you're gonna kill Oro. Thank you.
I think so. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Those are good.
I've never
They're
been
really
to
fucking
Costco.
good.
It's an experience.
It's an experience.
The thing about Costco is
They believe that Chilla or Felix is the drunk because the librarian is actually the drunk, and I have told them that Chilla or Felix is the drunk. So, in fact, the only drunk is the person who thinks that they're detecting a drunk. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's what.
What the fuck is a Walmart? So I'm
Actually, no,
Dutch.
if you take Walmart and put it on steroids, you just get Sam's Club.
That's true.
Good old American shopping. Who would you like to pick tonight?
Star and Bath.
Okay, you pick Star and Bath, and you learn that yes, one of them is the demon.
Okay.
A pound bag of tortellini. And it lasts-
I think I got that too.
It's like,
Oh, wow.
Hello. Who would you like to pick as your master today?
I'm gonna go Baffo.
You're picking Baffo. Fantastic. Thank you.
Really want to try it.
I've never tried it
It's
either.
great. It's like 500 calories, but it's great.
Yeah, okay, so see, here's the thing. Now Chilla is left with basically only red herring targets. So, like, that's the... Basically, any combination he chooses of living players... I guess if he chooses Felix and Star, that will kind of seal it for Baffo. But yes, Baffo can claim red herring, but also, like, Star is claiming soldier kind of oddly, which is, again, a fairly standard demon bluff. So I actually think the fact that Baffo is claiming empath gives a little bit more credence that she might not be the demon, because as a new player claiming empath is definitely riskier. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If you were playing, you'd think Star. I think Star has definitely a lot of sus. Yeah, that's true.
maybe nice,
Yeah.
but also I feel like it'd be loud.
If
yeah,
I can
that
have
might
a
be a little
$1.50 hot dog at 1 a.m., I'm doing it.
Don't talk about 1
Are we still
a.m.
talking about
Today I haven't
Costco?
brought back my 1 a.m.
Yes.
stores.
Yes.
Indeed.
Incredible. Yes, those hot dogs are also massive. They're like double the size of a regular hot dog.
Yeah.
We're eating good, but one person who's not eating good is Oro, who died in the night.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Anyway.
I'm gonna out myself now. I was a librarian. I can confirm that either the foxes are drunk.
Oh,
Yeah, we kind of decided day 2 we were gonna roll swap.
Can I say my worldview right now?
sure, you have 2
Go
minutes.
for it.
I honestly think that it's probably Chilla and Alan who are the evil team, and I think Felix is the drunk.
So
I totally believe that Felix is drunk, to be
Oh.
honest with you.
I'm believing Felix is drunk because Felix confided in me, Mayor. But I just tested Baffo and Star, and it still confirms that one of them is in fact possibly the demon.
I just
I mean,
think
I'm their soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or as
but-
the real
Not
soldier, I
sure.
can confirm. We
but-
will
I
swap.
very much do not believe Chilla.
the only thing that's wrong with my worldview that I kind of just stated is I wonder why evil team would kill Dante and allow Chilla to be revealed.
Y-
So,
But then
that's what
I'm also confused. Alan claimed to be soldier.
I was not.
yeah, Alan.
No,
Alan
Alan was claiming
Alan was
Slayer.
Slayer.
Oh, my bad.
Slayer.
No,
I
he
think
did.
Alan
He
was
did say
evil.
soldier in the beginning before he did Slayer.
I did,
Yeah, he
but
switched
Yeah.
up
Yeah.
I confided to
sometimes.
someone
I forgot the
beforehand.
Slayer part.
That was
My
my
bad.
plan as well.
So
I was Star on my other shoulder.
if Star switched with Oro, that would mean Baffo and Koa were the evil duo, because Felix and I have been in calls. I've been in consistent calls with Oro. Everyone around me that I've talked with is dying. Why would I kill my
I
own
have an opposition to that.
allies?
Is it Keiko if I say? Or no?
I mean,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I don't know if she heard me. I
Koa
do
might
have
be
a-
frozen.
I think so.
Oh
But basically, what I was trying to say is the opposition is if you think Koa is evil, then our worldview that Baron is in this game wouldn't work, basically, because we
Exactly.
have
We have exactly 4 outsider claims now, so it's yeah. Theoretically, if it was Baron, we're at the numbers.
Yeah, it's already confirmed. It's already confirmed for outsiders, so this is a Baron game. If Baffo really is the empath, then maybe it is just Chilla. I don't see a reason not to shoot into Chilla.
Either.
Well,
I think it's a good idea.
you have 90
Take a
seconds to decide because we're now in the only public and nominations phase. Go.
Yes, I want to nominate Chilla.
Okay, Felix has nominated Chilla. Tell us why.
As much as it pains me to put another kitchen on the block, I am believing in a world where Chilla is actually just bluffing to be the fortune teller and spreading misinformation here. The fact that Dante and Order was registered as not evil towards you, but the other few people are, as a potential demon makes no sense in this world of minds, especially not with the recluse.
Yeah.
All right.
Chilla, what would you like to say for your defense?
I've been honest from the start. All of my information has been valid and true. I checked Dante and Oro. Both of them are good. Both of them are now dead, unfortunately. But consistently, it's been Bafo, Koa, and Star that I've been getting the ping on. One of them's possibly a demon. I checked Felix, and Felix was also like, I don't know what to tell you. Go ahead, take your shot at me.
Okay, 3 is enough to put on the block.
The simply closest a world
Ride or die.
Close.
Ride or die.
Because if I am the drunk,
Ride or die, Dante. Ride or die.
Holy shit.
I promise, Baffy, I got you.
Okay, well, that is certainly enough. 6 votes is more than enough. Are there any other nominations?
And if this doesn't kill, then we definitely got to re-examine some of our award views and perspectives.
I think if this isn't the right play, you gotta look into Bafo.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are we gambling that Chilla's the demon?
Basically, yeah.
I'm not going to be able to change anyone's mind, even though my information is true, so.
See, that's the thing about a fortune teller empath. It's very easy to lie about information.
Yeah.
Thing is with this is that these are new players as well, so it's like it's got to be very methodical. Not to meta or anything, but
I'm not going to keep any meta inside. They could have played social deduction games before.
it is a very methodical thing to do. So if it is the case, then hats off.
Yeah, so tonight, Baff is gonna see Koa and myself because I am the next alive neighbor after Chilla. So,
So I can, if it doesn't end today, then I can hopefully confirm you tonight.
Yeah.
Assuming you stay alive in final 3.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
I think if it's not Chilla.
If Bafo does die in the night, then it's Bafo does die in the night. It's not Koa.
Okay, well, it looks like we have, in fact, killed Chilla. And with that, we go to sleep one more day.
Oh, we do now, huh?
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, Arizona, one of my chatters has actually pointed out Arizona teas have not raised their price.
Who would you like to pick? Final choice.
I shot myself in the foot for accusing Chilla too early. I'm gonna shoot Felix.
You're going to pick Felix. Okay, fantastic.
Yeah. Thank you.
From their can, 99 cents.
Oh, people still charge like $1.25 though.
The CEO has said they have to contact corporate if someone's charging more than the 99 cents.
Interesting.
Okay, so now I need to decide because Felix is in fact the mayor, which means I can bounce the kill. If I did, it would bounce probably onto, like, it could bounce onto Koa. It could be a no-kill night so that, like, they just have to kind of decide, I guess. Yeah, forgets that she targets Felix second bounce. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, I think that if I kill Koa, then Felix will just say that had to have been a mayor bounce. And, but then they might worry that, like, he is drunk. So if he is the drunk and Chilla was telling the truth, I think I like this because that puts Bafo and Star, both of the confirmed fortune teller pings, in the final 3 with a mayor that's afraid that he's the drunk. No, not necessarily. Well, that's true. That's right. Because the bounce only works on on a sober mayor. That's true. That's true. No kill might be mean since she's got sus. I mean, true. That's also kind of mean. Do I want to kill the mayor? Normally, I like letting a mayor get to the end, but the fake drunk pings were Chilla, who they just killed, and Felix. And enough people think that Chilla got sober information that Felix might be the drunk. So like town might think that he's a drunk mayor, and so he might not go for his win condition anyway. But like nobody would know it was a bounce. And like Star could just be like, if I keep Koa, the most evil players are it just removes an out for town to kill mayor. That's what I'm saying. I could sink the kill and sort of make town decide, but that supports Star. And I don't know how I feel about that. But Star is good enough to know that she can sink a kill. So like, it's like really hit or miss if they're like, well, why would they target a soldier? It's really tough. Yeah, they may think that she sunk the kill to prove the soldier claim. Yeah, that's like the real problem. I think I am gonna sink it. I think I'm gonna deny the mayor by way of not letting it get to a final 3. I could also just kill the mayor and make them think that he's the drunk. In which case, like, yeah, that sells the drunk world. I think I will kill the mayor. I think that's probably the best. Yeah, I think this is the most suspicious world line. So I think I'm going to go kill the mayor. Sink or kill mayor, leave sus on Star and Baff, but kill the mayor makes info harder to decipher because they were thinking it was Chilla. Yeah, I mean, Chilla has a ping on both. It's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other, but I kind of don't want to confirm that Star is the soldier. So I think I am going to kill the mayor.
So she left it with us.
Poor thing.
I wanted to get my cousin. He didn't want it anymore. I don't know who got it, but he had like a banana one.
Oh, wow.
Hello. Who would you like to choose?
Let me see. I will choose. Oh no, I don't know who to. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, I'm gonna stick with Buffo right now. I'm gonna trust.
You're gonna stick with Buffo? Okay, great. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him that ads started, and I was talking to chat some, and so that I was like just doing a quick little aside since it was nighttime. Yeah. Nah, that's fine. They can meta that if they want. I'll say sorry that took so long. I could say that I had a raid. Actually, I could just lie and say I had a raid. The storyteller can lie about out of game information. Okay.
It's a bit.
Yeah. Crickets are mean.
Well, we don't give them live
any,
crickets.
like-
That's the issue.
I don't like any
Yeah.
garden insect like that.
This is fair.
Yes, sorry guys, by the way, that took a little bit long. I got a raid in the middle of the night there, but I will confirm that Felix was squished like a bug in the night.
Man.
I'm going to give you guys only public conversation for 3 minutes, but this is the nomination phase. So you can make a nomination at any time during these 3 minutes, and that will put us into the end game.
Can I non-bath?
I'm gonna.
You're gonna just nom right off the bat? I mean,
Can I ask a
okay.
question first before
That's fast.
nominations?
I'll let you ask a question.
Thank you. Baffa, what reading are you getting on Star?
I'm getting an evil reading, which I think is why Star's not
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
But
Okay,
This
Starlight.
has to be Baph, then. There's three of us. You have the empath who's reading an evil with me, but I am your soldier. Through and through, I am your soldier. So it has to be either our empath or the supposed butler. But it just makes more sense for it to be the empath, because we've had 4 outsider claims, which would make it, unless Oro Star past the Bath, or Star past the Koa. It's one of those two. It is one of those two. I'm going with Bath.
Okay, fair enough. Baph, what would you like to say in your defense?
I know it's not Koa. We know it's a Baron game because Dante was a recluse. Koa is good. There's no reason for her to claim Butler. I mean, Butler makes sense to me. I don't know exactly what you are, but I know you're good. And then Prisma was Saint. I've got no reason not to believe that. And so I don't know the specifics, but I know that I'm the empath, and I knew Chill was evil, and I know that Star is evil now, and those are the only 2 evil pings that I've gotten all game. Unless I'm doing it wrong, but...
Pertinent info question. I think this is pertinent.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Chilla, what were your readings on fortune teller readings? Just in case, I just want to have that information resurfaced as well, just in case you might have been good.
Bath and Star, I did get an evil ping. Between Koa and Star, I believe I got an evil reading, but I was, in fact, the fortune teller.
You also mentioned me one time.
I tested Bath and Prism.
And you
Prisma.
also got...
I got an evil reading from it. But remember, one of them can be false. So...
Right.
But
yeah,
I
mean, when you're red herring.
Okay, well,
I am your soldier.
But
I was gonna say, at this point, I'm only gonna allow discussion between those two because the nomination was made right away, and that was a choice that was made. Everybody knows how I run executions, and so choosing to nominate right away does mean that there will be less discussion about it. Vote is going to be run right now. Majority is 2, starting now.
There's no way Greybog would put the Saint as the red herring twice in a row, right?
He would.
You know him better than me.
2 is enough to put on the block. However, there's 3 minutes for discussion and plenty of time for nominations. Continue.
I'll nominate Star.
Okay, right away, the counter nomination. Baffo is nominating Star. Please tell us why.
I mean, I'm the empath, and I heard that Star was evil. And we've been talking about it a lot. I know that Koa, it's not Koa, because that would be, no, it's not Koa. I'm not even going to go down that path. It's Star. I don't know, I think it's Chilla and Star.
I am your soldier. I have been claiming soldier the entire game, other than when I roll swapped with Oro. This is a very bad idea to lift this off of Bath. It is either Bath or Koa. You nominate, you execute me, good loses, evil wins.
Well,
I don't think it's
I
Koa.
really want to risk
Yeah,
that,
it doesn't
guys.
change the results now if we believe
It's definitely not Koa.
Okay, well, that sounds like the full defense. So going now, 2 to tie, 3 to execute.
You're gonna lose.
The only world where it is
just
Koa
saying,
is if it was
told you
both
so.
Math and Koa.
I wish we would have had more time
Told you so.
to discuss at the beginning of nominations.
I'm just saying.
I
Players
also
made
agree
that
with
choice,
that,
not
which
me.
is-
You had plenty of time. Okay, well, that is way more votes than can be done, so
because that's all the ghost votes. You guys
Indeed.
just lost it for good.
it can't be beaten, and so I am going to end the timer right now and call the game as it's going to end one way or another. Just a second. Can only put it down to 6.
It had to have been either Bath or Koa. I was your soldier. I said this whole game. And I told you so. I fucking told you so.
Okay, well, with that, it's time to reveal the game result, and
I really
I
just
can
wanna
confirm
Oh god.
that the
I'm
team
stuck
that
in
has
office.
won is
Yeah.
the evil team.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yup, yup.
You!
Alrighty, let's start out with our local recluse. Dante was indeed the recluse who I never registered as evil this game, just to see how people would feel about that, because there were questions about people being drunk and things like that, and I just thought that would make it extra spicy if they chose the recluse and it was never pinged as evil. We have, let's see, how do I want to do this? We will go with Felix, who was your town's mayor, who did die towards the end of the game. I lied. I didn't get a raid. I just had to think really hard about what to do. Sorry, storyteller meta the players, metaing the storyteller. With
evil
that,
was gray all
Very
along.
cool.
I was evil all along. You also had Chilla, your sober fortune teller. And canny players may realize that the only way to have a sober player's ping in between
How does
is
lightning strike twice?
if the librarian is drunk, and I just lied to the librarian.
I was like, I did not believe in that claim. I did not believe in drunk claim.
Okay, Oro was your drunk librarian who learned between two of the very few townsfolk that one of them was drunk, when in fact neither of them was drunk. On the first night, Chilla chose Dante and I don't remember. Was it Felix?
Oro.
You chose, oh yes, Dante and Oro. I decided to not register the recluse on that night to possibly throw suspicion on being drunk, or potentially that Dante was like a minion or something like that, and so wouldn't register on your ping. On the following night, I believe you picked between Koa and Star. Star, who was indeed your soldier, and Koa, who was your red herring. I decided to make the butler the red herring because nobody ever expects that the butler is a red herring. However, we've had several demons bluffing as butler lately. And so Koa was in fact your red herring, and so got you the ping on Star. The following night, you checked Prisma, who was in fact your saint, but you also checked Baffo, your starting imp, that same night. So you got a yes between Koa and Feral, and then a yes between Baffo and Prisma, and then you subsequently checked Baffo and...
I'm so sorry, Dante.
You were my ride or die. You lied to me.
I also had to decide early because the first actual pick of the game was Felix, and I had to really decide who I was going to bounce that mayor kill onto, because I didn't really want to kill one of the, I definitely didn't want to kill Chilla, your only real information character this game, but my choices were very limited then between only other outsiders or, so I chose Dante for maximum hilarity. Alan was your Baron, claiming soldier, claiming slayer, who shut up for the rest of the game. It was a actually pretty close game as well, though. Everybody, the two yes pings on Vaffo and Star really put you guys in a bind. But because both of them decided to nominate immediately, all the town discussion got cut off. So
I wanted to vote for Baffo actually towards the end, but I was blindsided by the votes. I hesitated, and that's why I was like, man, I wish I would have had more time to
Man, I'm so sad. I trusted you.
I'm so sorry.
I trusted you. You were my ride or die.
There's a lot of I trusted you going around today.
Dante told you to call the first day, and I'm like, all right.
Like, Chip, I was like,
you betrayed me.
It's so hard being the drunk.
I'm so hurt.
oh my god.
I also called Baffo first day too, so that's kind of funny.
I know. I was
My
like,
face is so hot.
dude,
My heartbeat's been hovering at a good 120 this whole game.
you play well. You play really well. Like,
That was really good.
like towards the last two rounds, I was like, oh shit, I'm kind of with Baffo on this one because Star was sus to me. So I was like, you were my master like twice in a row, and I trusted you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Like, I really started suspecting Baffo, like, the round I tested Bafo and Prisma died.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping that you would think that Prisma was your red herring because red herring saint is a pretty classic play.
I was actually,
which is why I was very. Yeah.
Greybog wouldn't do red herring saint twice in a row, right?
I totally
Well,
believe he would do it.
You would, yeah.
But I don't think anybody believed that Koa was the red herring, which was the goal.
Yeah. No one caught that.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
I'm just a baby. I'm literally just a baby, guys.
I wasn't. But
I
she
think
was
at
my
one point
ride
I
or
suggested
die.
it was Koa, and it just never went through.
Yeah.
Well, I think the thing is that, like, I think you maybe suggested Koa as a possible demon because of the pang, and then you were like, no, there's too many. There's no way. There's no way.
Koa was demon.
Nah.
Like, as soon as Bath accused me, I knew it was Bath.
I know. I'm so sorry, Chilla.
You're all good. Well played.
That's it.
Well played.
GG.
Oh, fucking GG.
Yes, good game.
That was good.
Oh my
You know what?
God.
I also wanted to note a couple of you being like, I don't want a meta that the new players aren't going to be bold enough to pick an empath or a fortune teller. And I'm like, yes, good. Yes, good. Don't think that they'll do it because they did.
I'm glad I didn't.
I was
Listen.
estimating too. I was like, if Bafo came up with that right then and there that quickly, I'm like, that is crazy. I was
No,
like,
that
am I
was really
underestimating
good.
Bafo?
That was.
Okay, I think these new
I got
players. I think the
lucky.
new people are doing pretty damn good.
You guys are all doing fantastic. Yes.
We're winning.
I don't know. I
I
keep
got lucky
dying.
with the Baron game, so I could just kind of emphasize that because I got the two outsiders right next to me.
That's
Just
true.
coincidentally.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got lucky because I got very lucky this game. I had a lot of information.
Oh.
I don't know if I should ever.
I'm so sorry, Dante. Someday, maybe you'll
Hey,
pay.
this isn't the first time a rider deck was
I should have
broken.
listened to the one that bit
Not
me.
the first and definitely not the last.
This is how generational trauma forms,
It
you
was
guys.
died the first night.
Yeah, I wrote and died.
Well, I rode and died, yes.
Died.
This is what's so fun about this game, though, because if you play again, then you'll now really have to be like, okay, but like, do I trust you? I don't know.
Bappy might lie to me.
This is why
The
Ride or
salt.
Die doesn't work.
But work, not always.
Go in lone wolf mode. Let's go.
I was also hoping that Chilla might think that he was the drunk because he got a no on the recluse and then yes, literally every other night.
Yeah.
But like,
I was so confused by the drunk stuff.
At one point, I thought he was just throwing out yeses and nos, and that he was just trying to really sell that he was the drunk. I thought he was trying to sell that he was the drunk at one point. So
Actually, no, that makes sense. If you actually did shoot it to Felix, then yeah, it would kill Prisma.
Huh?
That makes more sense.
Well, I shot it. Actually, I got very lucky because I shot at Felix, but it deflected to Dante, which actually ended up working in my favor.
Oh.
That would have been a bad choice
Mayor
if I shot
bounce.
Felix. Great.
I
great
did mayor
counter
bounce into
trickery on me
Dante.
for that one.
Yes.
I was
Well-
curious. I was like, when would they kill Dante? I was like, if they,
Well,
if
someone said that, and I was like, that's a really good point. Why would I kill Dante?
it was kind of between Dante and Oro at that point, and I was like, well, everybody kind of believes Oro, so I think I'm just gonna like not kill like a day one person that everybody kind of seems to believe.
The fucking role swap that I did with Star. Why would you ever?
Like, I don't know, because
I'm so sorry, Star.
Like, I didn't believe like the original drunk pink between the foxes, but I was like, I didn't think like Oro was like evil. I just thought like maybe drunk.
I just wanted to believe in the drunk mayor world.
Me too. That's what I believed in.
Yeah, I was like, that'd be that'd be too late to find out. So.
Okay,
Like,
let me ask you guys. If on the last night I bounced it again onto Koa, would you have believed that Felix might have been a drunk mayor and gone for like? Would you have not gone for a mayor win?
I have gone for the mayor win.
Yeah,
I think
that I was thinking that might be possible,
I think
but
you just chance it at that point.
Yeah, it's a 50-50
I would
shot.
have still nommed.
yeah, I was gonna say I figured you would. My real fear was that if I bounced it onto Koa, that like everybody would look at it and say, oh, well, that must have been a mayor bounce, so the mayor must be sober. And I was like, I don't like that either, so.
Yeah.
That is a very important.
I think it was good. I think it was still good though.
Yeah. So, okay, well, that has been Trouble Brewing. I hope all the new players had fun. I hope all the experienced players had fun.
So,
I had a good time.
That was a lot of fun.
And
a blast.
That was great.
I'm gonna raid out to the Pandemonium Institute, the official Blood on the Clocktower.
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, brother!
Alright.
They are live. Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, I'm gonna go watch some games.
Yeah. Gonna raid into them.
Oh, which reminds me, the very first time I did storytelling, they raided me.
Yes, I'm not bitter that that's never happened to me in years. Yeah, no, that's great. That is very fun.
Happened to me.
I want to talk more to the new Fox. The new Fox friend I made. I've sent you a DM because we're in the Autos Collab servers. You cannot escape the foxes. I will make fan art. I will commission fan art.
Yes, I can also drop a link to the collab server if anybody really wants it.
Yeah,
I raise my hand.
I am going to put the Pandemonium Institute's name into the group, into the chat in the game if you want to copy and paste it. I think you can copy and paste there. Yes, you can. If you also want to raid them. So anyway, I'm going to be raiding out right now. So thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back later.
I'll throw them on over to there as well.
I'm a fox.
I'm a fox.
I'm gonna have to run.
Thank you guys for
Bye,
having
everyone.
me.
Hello, everyone. Alexis died tonight.
Dante coming out of...
I didn't kill you. It was a redirected bullet.
No, you weren't. I was Sermon was mad yesterday.
Oh dear God.
Oh.
Let's kill Estel. Yep. What?
Literally.
I wanted to be
You can bill me for your therapy.
Dante's forever traumatized.
No, I want to hang out. Betrayal.
Poor Dante. Poor Dante.
Rest in pieces.
Rest in pieces.